Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to Shell's Closet and Midwsthumnbrd TV if you are on Twitch. I'm here tonight because I had an experience today and I just thought I would share it with y'all, get y'all perspective on it. Um, Hold on. Y'all know I gotta make sure my lips look good. They just be dry. Anyways, thank you for joining me. While you are here, go and hit that thumbs up button. Uh, if you are on YouTube, go ahead and hit that red button. If you are on Twitch, go ahead and hit the purple button. Um, yeah, if you YouTube, be so kind to go up to the community tab and vote, 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 vote for any song that you want to hear me sing this coming Saturday. I do sing all five of the songs. You are voting to determine which order the songs will appear. I am so like, I don't even know what the word is. I'm just that. I am coming off of a pretty amazing weekend. I hosted my first music business webinar. Hosted my first music business webinar this past Saturday. My business received a grant, to further what I'm doing with my business. So I'm coming off of, a pretty amazing weekend. It was lit. It was lit. Like it was all the way live lit. And then, I bumped into somebody that I knew. Hi, how are you? I bumped into somebody that I knew. And then when I bumped into him, it was like, "Hey, how's your wife?" And I'm like, "No, let me just say this right. In case you don't know, you haven't been around, you follow the channel, but you just haven't been watching videos. Um, I'm sorry, I'm doing a little last minute change. I forgot to change the title on Twitch. There we go. Okay. So if you don't know, I was married. We used to have this channel. It was a formal name. I was married. We're no longer married. My ex-wife left me or cheated on me with her ex-girlfriend. And I don't have to say that, but I have to say that for me. Um, so we are not together. I've said that on YouTube. I said that on Twitch, on all of my social media platforms. So I was just like, that's strange for you to ask me how my wife doing, but I'm sure, I was sure that they knew, like, we not together, right? So I'm like, well, we're divorced. She cheated on me with her ex-girlfriend. And they was like, wait, what? So what did you do? I mean, like, what happened that, she felt like she had to cheat on you? I'm sorry. Is that a question that I am supposed to be able to answer? I don't mm, I don't mm. See, that's what happened. Like when they said that, I was just like, mm, uh, I literally don't have an answer for that. And if you know me, I like to talk. I literally didn't have an answer for that. And I just found it strange. Like, how did it become? How, Hmm. Okay, I have to breathe because I got a speech impediment. Sometimes when it be trying to jump out at me, and I'm just like, no, let me just calm down. So I was the one that get cheated on, right? And then I'm the one being asked, what did I do to make them cheat on me? I be a good wife, uh, love. I just don't know. That question bewildered me. I was bewildered after that because I was just like, why do people ask those kind of questions? That's what I should have put the title as. Why do people ask those kind of questions? Why do you ask? Why would you ask the person who got cheated on, what did you do to get cheated on? I don't know, exist. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. And so I was like, let me go on live and see if anybody else have had an experience where somebody asked them about somebody that they was with, and then they asked you the question that they should have been asking the person that you were with. Like I'm pretty sure you. I just knew in my mind. I was like, I know you talked to them because I know you talked to them. I mean, we all talked together. So, I mean, I don't talk to them, but I know you talk to them. I just do you see what the process of it is doing to me? Like I just don't get how you ask me what did I do to get cheated on? Nothing. I don't know the answer to that question. So tonight I want to talk about relationships. Relationships. That's what I'm going to talk about. I don't know. I might just go live every day that I feel like I need to go live and talk about shit that I feel like needs to be talked about because relationships. I'm not just talking about marriages, girlfriend, boyfriend, baby mama, baby daddy, polyism, whatever it is. I'm talking about family relationships. I'm talking about all kind of relationships, right? Like how do people just think that it is okay to do fucked up shit and you just gonna be cool with it? Like how? It, mm, like mm, I'm not gonna say I want to know how these people sleep at night because obviously they are sleeping great. I just want to know what makes another person ask, what did you do to make them mad? Like people that are in domestic violence situations, what did you do to set them off? How what in your mind tells you to fix your lips to say what did you do to set them off? Like what when do we start asking the people that is doing the fucked up shit, why are you fucked up? Let's start asking people that. Why are you fucked up? How do we blame the people that the fucked up shit happened to for the reason as you got fucked up shit happen to you because you let it. I don't think anybody wants to be cheated on. I just hey, that's just me. I don't think anybody is out here getting in relationships, marriages, whatever, because they want to get cheated on. I don't think that people go in there to death do us part and then you gonna cheat on me. Well, I'm gonna say I didn't. I got married and was excited and happy. It was like this is the love of my life. I'm gonna be good. We straight. We doing what we need to do, conversating, handling business, we doing all of that. I didn't think that I was going to get cheated on and divorced. I didn't think that was going to happen to me. Now maybe I was wrong for not thinking that. I'm just throwing a maybe out there. I wasn't wrong for thinking that because that's what you think when you get into a relationship or whatever with somebody. You don't think I'm not going to say you don't think because most people don't think like me. So I'll say I wouldn't think getting into a relationship with somebody that they're going to cheat on me because in my mind, if I feel like the any inkling that you are going to cheat on me, I will not even waste my time. Yes, it would be a waste of time to be with somebody that you feel is going to cheat on you. It's a waste of time to be with somebody that you feel you can change because we can clearly see that once adults make up in their mind to do some shit, they are going to do that shit. If they make up in their mind they're gonna cheat on you, you would think, this is what I did. I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna give y'all insight into my mind. I would think, I say, like in any relationship, situationship, familial, however you say that word, family, friends, whoever. If I am in a relationship with you, not sexual, I'm not talking about, but any relationship, I am adult enough. I don't want to say adult, but I'm going to say adult enough, mature enough. I am woman enough. I am whatever word you want to put right there to tell you what I like and what I don't like. If this is not making me feel like we're moving forward, I will be able to tell you that. If I no longer want to be with you, I will look at you and say I no longer want to be with you. And I think it's mainly because I understand the feelings of hurt. Like I understand what it feels like to be hurt. Like I'm not one of these people that's like, "Ooh, hurt people hurt me. Somebody hurt me, so I'm gonna hurt you to get back at the people that hurt me." I'm not one of those people. I'm one of those people that be like, "You know what? This shit is gonna hurt," and I would rather tell you the truth. We all want people to tell us the truth, but I would rather tell you the truth right up front, and then we could talk about it. And I'm gonna go over here, you gonna go over there, we gonna do what we do. But guess what? It ain't gonna sting. Like it's the sting for me. It's like, how do you look at somebody and be like, oh, I love you, and then turn around and cheat on them and do some fucked up shit to them and then be like, well, you the reason why I did it. These are adults we talking about. You are the reason why I cheated. Not something in you was wired wrong, or you weren't in the place mentally and physically and emotionally where you needed to be in a relationship. Not, I have a lot of baggage from my past that I haven't dealt with, but I brought that into this situation. Not, I made a fucked up decision, but instead of talking to you about the fucked up decision that I made, I just went down the rabbit hole with the fucked up decision. Um, Not any of that. I just feel like being honest, like just, hey, listen, I was at a party and so said something, and before I knew it, we was kikiing and I gave them my number and whatever. But the one thing you should not do is lie. Cause I don't know if people know this or not, but when you tell one lie, then you got to remember that lie, and then you got to tell another lie to cover up that lie. It's just too many lies for me. I don't got that time, patience, or energy. I would rather tell you the truth. You can hate me. We could do whatever. And then you will respect me more for telling you the truth. That's what I feel like. That's just me. Again, the views and opinions that are expressed during this Just Chatting Relationships live are mine. Your views are yours. My views are mine. I just don't think that people should be out here cheating and then say, oh, hurt people, or I was hurt. So that's the only way I knew how to cope. That's why I said if you watch my videos before, I said people need to go sit down somewhere and heal. Like if you are currently surviving a global fucking pandemic and are still in the same mindset that you were before this pandemic hit, you are not taking advantage of this time that we have right here. I'm sorry, let me go ahead and say hi, Sheridan. Hi, Crazy Kerr. Hi, Tamika. Thank you guys for joining me right now. I'm talking about relationships, all kinds of relationships. Feel free to join the conversation. I'm going to tell y'all what happened to me. I was out, saw somebody that myself, and my ex-wife mutually knew. Now, I've said multiple times on all of my platforms, on every time I open my mouth, I'm like, hey, I'm 11 months into my wife cheating on me with her ex-girlfriend, and we are 3 months divorced. I've said this multiple times. So I saw this person and I'm like, okay, I know the live that I did I know the live that I did back in February. I know everybody saw that. That had like 800 plus views. I know if you didn't see it, you heard about it because you know what I said in there. Anyways, so they was like, how's your wife doing? And I'm like, I'm doing the same thing because it was just like, you know how. Well, anyways, I'm gonna play along. We're divorced. She cheated on me with her ex-girlfriend, and they was like, wait, what? What did you do for her to cheat on you? Hi, who? Hi? Where? Are you really asking me? Are you asking me what I did to be cheated on? Like, is that a question I'm really supposed to be like, oh, honey, let me tell you? I'm gonna stop talking about that part. If you missed that part, if you could come in late, you have to go back to the beginning and watch it because I'm gonna have to stop talking about that because it's. It, mm. How do we ask the people, like, how do you fix your mouth to ask somebody that? Like, I'm sure you know. If you don't know, my ex-wife cheated on me with her ex-girlfriend and divorced me. 3 months. We're 3 months divorced. That's just in case you didn't know that. Yes, we're 3 months divorced. My thing is, When I signed up to be married, when we was at the altar standing there face to face, she said her vows, I said my vows. I wasn't thinking that I was gonna be cheated on. I definitely didn't think I was gonna get cheated on with the person who she cheated on me with. I didn't think none of that. I was just like, oh, this is my boo. I love her. We good. I consider her the love of my life. She had other plans, I guess. And during those other plans, I just think like we're 3 months divorced and I just found myself being angry. I'm not angry like I want to fight or anything like that. I'm just angry because I have so many questions that I know I will probably never get the answer to, or I probably will never get the answer to. But I have questions. So I just figured I'll come live and ask the questions. Maybe y'all can help me answer them, or maybe, we could just have a dialogue about them. Because I've been wondering, like, if you were a cheater, like if you ever cheated or you got cheated on, I just want y'all to help me understand. Like, at what point do you be like, I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna look the person that I'm with, I'm gonna look them in their face, I'm gonna lie to them. Like they not gonna find out that you're cheating. Like they're not gonna find out in a digital fucking age that you are cheating. You wanna know how I found out my wife was cheating? I'll tell you. My ex-wife was cheating. Hold on. Social fucking media. That's how I knew um I knew that I wasn't no longer in a marriage because I saw my ex-wife on Snapchat with her current girlfriend, which was her ex-girlfriend. Snapchat. She didn't she didn't look me in my face and was like, "Hey, you know what? This ain't going to work. I'm going to leave." She didn't do that. She didn't do that. She didn't leave me a note and be like, "Hey, this is a fucked up situation. I'm going to leave." She didn't say nothing. She actually, I'm going to tell y'all what she said. This is why I feel the way that I feel. She looked me in my face. Now she has a photography business. Y'all watch the channel. We did that. She has a photography business, and so she came in. She was packing up her lights and all her backdrops, like a real full fledged photography business. So she come in. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm so happy! I got keys to the building." To the photography studio. And I was like, oh my God. Now, mind you, like I was there since the beginning of it, all the way until she got keys to the photography studio. So I'm excited. She like, oh yeah, so I'm about to go take my stuff over there. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go. Let me help you put the stuff in the truck. She like, no, um, Eli. Eli is our gay son. That's not a we don't call him that derogatory. That's what he called himself. He's called himself our gay son. So I'm like, he got a little truck. I got this big ass Yukon XL. Why I could just put the shit in there. We could go one trip and we could, put all the stuff up. When I tell y'all, I was too geeked. Too geeked. So she's like, "Oh no, he gonna take me." So then she had this big ass 65-inch in our living room. We had a big ass 65-inch TV. So she pulled the box out for that TV. Now I'm sitting here like, okay. Now this our living room TV. So you gonna take our living room TV to your place for photography? She was like, "Oh yeah, because when I get through with the shoots, I can put it on the TV and then they can see it." Y'all, she was spinning me like spinning me. So I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm sitting here talking to Eli. I'm like, Eli, you knew that she was gonna take you was gonna take her to the photography. He was like, no, I knew she wanted to go somewhere, but I didn't know. She just asked me, could I take her somewhere? I was like, oh, okay. So I'm just sitting there. Eli leaves. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, now it come time. I pick up my mother. If you don't know, I was at that time I was picking up my mother. So I went to pick up my mother, or I was going to pick up my mother, and she hugged me. This is why you gonna understand why I'm feeling the way I feel. She hugged me and tears, tears were popping out of her eyes, like, oh, I'm gonna miss you and all of this stuff. And it didn't dawn on me at that time. It didn't dawn on me until I'm gonna tell y'all in a minute. Okay, so tears popping out of her eyes, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on? And she's like, oh, it's just my period. I get like this when it's on my period. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then I go and get my mother and I come back. Can you guess what happened when I came back? You don't have to guess because I'm about to tell you. I came in and all her shit was gone. All of her shit except for the Jordans, she left those. But anyways, all of her shit was gone. So I was like, I'm texting, I'm calling, nothing. I couldn't get through, nothing. It was nothing. I was like, that's strange. Because you just told me you was taking your shit over to a photography studio. So I was like, okay. So then that was September 15th, 2020. September 16th, I'm like, okay, you've been gone for like 24 hours. Like, did you plan to come back? 17th, I was like, oh, well, I guess, hey, whatever. On the 18th, it was when I looked on the Snapchat and I was like, she was like, babe, she had her phone like this. She was like, babe, do you mind if I put you on the camera? I said, babe, I'm babe. What the fuck is going on? Turn the camera. It's her ex girlfriend. I said, oh, shit. Oh, so I guess I'm no longer in a relationship. To me, I was like, we fucking married. Like I spent 5 of my fucking some of the most amazing. Those are 5 of the most amazing years. I'm not even gonna jack like it was amazing for me. It was 5 of the most amazing years. And instead of you just telling me you want to go be with your ex-girlfriend, you looked me in my face and you lied to me. Oh, but it gets better. It gets better. Not only did she do all of that, right? Now, that was September 2020. I find out that her and the girls together date is September 21st, 2020. She left me on the 15th. We're still married. And her and the girls started dating September 21st, 2020. If that wasn't enough, we're still married. If that wasn't enough, it gets deeper. My then wife creates a video. She records the video. She looks at the camera, creates a video, and she says, "If y'all think that I cheated on Chelle, y'all are being manipulated like I have been manipulated for years." She said that. That's the words that came out of her mouth. She said that. You should stay tuned because I'm gonna do a story time on a review on that video. I have to because I mean, this is the woman that I was married to for 5 years. Said that. And I was sitting over here being quiet. I was sitting over here being quiet, like, okay, she gone. You do you. I'm over here. You gone. Then it started to eat at me. It started to, like, how the fuck did you say I was manipulated? Me. Like all the fucking people around you, I was the one manipulating you. So that's where I said back in February, I did a video and I was like, fuck that. You don't get that. You don't get that right. You don't go cheat on me and then feel like you have the right to try to run my name through the mud. You don't do that. You don't have that option. I'm not giving you that fucking option. I would normally just sit back over here and just be quiet. I'm not being quiet. I said at the beginning of it, I'm not being quiet anymore. I'm going to talk. You can't treat me like shit and then feel like I'm not supposed to say, hey, she's treating me like shit. You can't do that. You can't go cheat on somebody and expect them not to say that you cheated on them. You cheated on me. That was it. You cheated on me. I would have rather you said, hey, I'm going to go be with my ex-girlfriend. That's cool. I would have left it alone. Like I said, she left. I was here holding shit down. I wasn't like, I was here holding shit down. I've been here this entire time holding shit down. It was just the fact that you left. You cheated on me. Then you created a narrative as to why you were cheating, telling people like she wasn't happy, to all of this shit. Instead of just saying, I wanted to be with my ex-girlfriend. You don't have to create, listen, hopefully you're watching this. Hopefully you take away some valuable lessons. If you don't want to be with somebody, use your fucking words and tell them you don't want to be with them. They may cry, they may be angry, they may be sad, they may be happy because they probably want to tell you that they don't want to be with you, but you did it first. So now it's like, hey, I'm free. But use your fucking words. Number 2, don't fucking lie. Don't fucking lie. Number 3, don't create a fucking narrative. If that person was good to you, you tell the fucking world that person was good to you. Don't try to create something because you want to go and do something else. I understand that it's not easy, but guess what? If you are 18 and older, you are a fucking adult. Suck that shit up. You made that situation. Tell that person you don't want to be there anymore. That's just point blank, period. That's just where I'm at. If you don't want to be there, tell them you don't want to be there. Don't let them find out on fucking social media. That is the worst. That's just like one of your family members dying. I'll tell you the story, right? July was the I'm not going to say it was the worst because it was actually the best. July was tough for me. It was heavy for me, right? July was heavy. My mom's birthday is August the 4th, right? We threw her a party the end of July, right? All of the people that was there 2020 for her birthday, many of them are no longer alive. Many of them it was crazy, right? So the night before we were having my mom a surprise party, my cousin was murdered. His sister called me and she's like, "Oh, he was murdered or whatever." And so I'm like, "Holy shit, we're having my mom a surprise party." And she was definitely going to be looking for him to be there because she always looked for him to be there. So I was like, "Oh my God." Well, we'll just tell her when we get to the party. Then I had to think like, holy shit, I can't do that because we have Facebook and we have all of these different social medias, and somebody will she'd get on Facebook and see like, oh my God, so and so, that's how we do. We tell social media before we tell the. So I had to tell my mom, and then she was sad, and then it was just like, why can't adults just hold themselves accountable? And then I started to think about why adults can't hold themselves accountable, because then that would mean that they will have to be mature. They will have to accept responsibility for the shit that they do. Maybe they weren't taught. Maybe you weren't taught how to use your words or communicate or have a dialogue. Maybe if somebody asks you, why the fuck did you do that? You instantly shut down because you feel like they coming at you. You got your guards up, you being defensive. But in reality, it's they want to understand you. They want to know, why would you do some shit like that? Why would you cheat on somebody who did hmm, hmm. Why would you cheat on somebody? Why do you cheat anyways? I'm not asking you. I'm not saying that y'all cheaters. I'm just saying, like, if anybody could like throw like, maybe they cheat because I don't know. I can't. That's another question. That's another one of the questions that I have. It's like, did you notice red flags? Again, I'm gonna say this: when I'm in a relationship, I'm not looking for, okay, this is a sign that they gonna cheat on me. I'm not. You don't normal. I'm not even gonna say normal. You don't. I don't. I can't say speak for everybody else. I'm not looking for signs that you are going to cheat on me. You're gonna lie to me. You're gonna beat me. I'm not looking for red flags. I'm looking for, if I'm committing my heart to you, I'm coming into this with pure heart, mind. I'm ready to do whatever the fuck I need to do to make this work. I'm not going to say, okay, oh, she in the bathroom for a little long. Maybe she texting somebody else. If I have to do, if me personally, if I have to do that, I'm not gonna be with you. She she mentioned several times about how she was feeling. She never mentioned that she was unhappy. She never mentioned that she wanted to go be with her ex. She never mentioned any of those things. Now, she did have some conversations about some shit that like she experienced over her life, through her life, some memories that she had that started to come back. She did talk about a lot of those things, but never was it like, unhappy, I need to go be with my ex. It was never none of those things. It was never none of those things. And like oh, ooh, sorry, this is what I do to like breathe. I have a technique. If you get a little riled up and before you say anything, just breathe. It for me, it might not work for you, but it works for me. If I'm get too riled up, I just breathe, and then it pulls me back in. I don't understand like how we ask. That's like asking someone, I said this earlier. That's like asking someone who experienced domestic violence, what did you do to set them off? I could say hi and then you hit me. So what did you say? I said hi. Well, maybe he didn't want you to. Maybe she didn't want you to say hi. We gotta stop doing that. We gotta stop doing that. Did you notice red flags? You mean to tell me when you go into a relationship, you like, oh, they they be on their phone too long, so that's a red flag. Or oh, they go hang out at the with their family members all the time, so that's a red flag. I'm not looking for red flags. I'm thinking, okay, I'm committing to you, you committing to me. That's just it. You could call it whatever you want to call it. That's just me. I'm not looking for no fucking red flags because I'm not thinking. Now I am paying attention to the shit as it go on, but I'm not thinking red flags. I'm not like, oh, let me think about that. No, I'm just here like, okay, especially when you ask for my hand in marriage and then we're married. You asked me to marry you. I didn't say, "Hey, marry me," but I married you because uh we are together. Like you decided that I was worthy. I don't even want to say worthy. You thought that I was special enough for you to get on your knee and give me not one. Yeah, I have my ring sitting right here because this is where I was when I took them. Not one, but two rings, right? You thought enough to do that. Like you got on your knees, you proposed to me, you flew me where we went and we got married. Y'all see our engagement cruise. I didn't take it down. It's there. Then I had to then she had the nerve to call me and tell me to take the YouTube down because she was tired of people calling her telling her that I was still wearing my ring. Honey, we didn't get a divorce to May 6th, 2021. What do you mean? I was wearing my ring until I wanted to take my fucking ring off. You don't see it now because I'm not married anymore. But how is it? All of this started because somebody asked me, like, what did I do for her to cheat? What the fuck you mean? What did I do for her to cheat? What did she do that she needed to go cheat? This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Crazy Kurt. Like that's all I'm saying. What was she missing that she couldn't have a conversation with me and tell me so I could be like, listen, if you know me, I'm down to do whatever the fuck I need to do. I could tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all in the story time some of the shit that I do. Like, if you know me, you watch. I do music. I speak to music artists all the time. I go to recording sessions. I go to concerts. I do all of this shit all the time. When I tell you, I press pause on everything I fucking love to do to be with this woman. I don't drink, but this is my drink tonight because hmm. That's why I want to have conversations about relationships. Like that's just me. I was divorced. I am divorced 3 months. Breakups are fucking hard. I don't know why she cheated. You have to ask her. I don't know why she cheated. I don't know why half of the people on the planet cheat. I don't know why a person would cheat. I especially don't know why she would cheat on me. I mean, I don't know. But that's the question. I mean, that's one of the questions that I had for her. Like, why didn't you just be like, hey, I'm gonna go over here and do this? We got that kind of relation. Well, I thought we had that kind of relationship because we don't talked about some shit. Like some shit we don't talked about. I thought, she'd be like, I always said, I looked her in her face. Um, I looked her in her face and I was like, if at any point in time in this, I feel like I don't want to be with you, we will sit down and have a conversation and we will determine the course of action after that. But then maybe it's because I was older. That's what people like to use to, oh, you were older than her, but she's an adult. She was an adult. Like she was a grown as adult. It's so many different variables, but at the end of the day, it's like if you feel like you need to cheat, just be honest. If you missing something, be honest. It was like people were sending me screen like that. This is another thing, right? I had to tell people not in my inner circle because my inner circle they've been lifting me up through this entire thing. Like they've been lifting me up, but people that know us out here or on social media was sending me photos and screenshots and was like, but she looked so happy with you, and how she say she wasn't happy, and how she say that you manipulated her. And I'm just like, I don't fucking know. When I watched the video, when I tell y'all, like I hadn't seen her. September the 15th, 2020 was the last time I physically, you see my two eyes right here? I don't have lenses, but you see my two eyes. That was the last time I physically saw her, right? So it's been 11 months since I have physically saw her physically. Like we had to exchange divorce papers, right? I haven't even seen her to exchange divorce papers with her. I had a third party. I had a third party. She had a third party. Exchange the divorce papers. So when I say I haven't seen her since September 15th, 2020, this was a woman I was married to for 5 years. Haven't seen her. Now, when I seen the video, I did see the video, but I mean, physically, I haven't seen her, but I saw the video. So, two of my closest people were with me while I was watching the video. I watched the video. I ain't gonna cry. I watched the video. My heart sunk like, damn. And you be giving people the benefit of the doubt because I'm like, we had real deep conversations. We was talking about shit like she probably would never reveal to anybody else, but we was talking about shit like that. And it was just like, but now you are looking at this camera, eating these ribs, telling people like if y'all think that I cheated on Chelle, y'all are being manipulated like I was being manipulated for years. Honey, I didn't manipulate you. Not one thing that I try to force anything that I do upon you. Now maybe people around her was like, "Oh, she don't believe in God." It's not necessarily that I don't believe in God, is that I have a lot of questions. And a lot of people that I know, black people, white people, a lot of people that I know don't ask questions. They just take whatever you give them and don't ask a question. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not going to just take just anything. I ask questions. So when I tell you I got to the point where she asked me to marry her and I was like, okay, yeah. You think I was just like, ooh, I'm so happy to be married. I just want to be married so bad. No, if you know me, if you go back and watch the video, I wasn't that type of person. I wasn't like, ooh, I'm gonna have a wife and two kids, a dog, a car. That wasn't me. That just was not me. So I knew when this woman had came into my life, I knew that there was something that happened to me. There was a change. There was a change that happened to me. So when she got down on her knee and asked me to marry her, I was like, "Is you serious? Now don't be playing. Don't play, cause you already know. Don't play. No, for real, for real." We got married. All of that. Now, people always think it's better over there. Always. People always think, oh, like she said, I was unhappy is what she said. And I was like, damn, you are a good fucking actress. You are wasting your time doing YouTube or whatever the fuck you're doing, photography, videography. You are fucking wasting your time. You need to be out in Hollywood, New York. Fuck that. Move to Atlanta. That's the new black Hollywood. That's where you need to fucking be because you definitely fooled me. And I'm not one that's easy to pull the wool over. Because I tell you, I'll be asking a bunch of questions. And I know, that's how I said, when you tell one lie, you got to tell another lie. You got to keep track of your lies. And I'm one of the people, if you don't believe me, ask Crazy Curse. She came to a live that I did last night. When you say something, I'm going to keep repeating the thing that you said. And then it's going to click in your mind like, damn, did I just say that? The grass could be greener somewhere else. But then here's my thing, right? Okay, now I told y'all she cheated on me with her ex-girlfriend, right? And we've been a divorce for 3 months. Now I talked to her, I'm gonna say 7 different times on the telephone. I talked to her 7 different times. And the majority of that was take the YouTube down. I'm trying to give you closure. We need to meet to sign the divorce papers. Meet me here to sign the divorce papers. I didn't know you were trying to text me, all of those things. Okay, once we got them last papers signed, whatever, we got on the call. COVID, thanks to the COVID, we were on a call for divorce. I didn't have to see her. She didn't have to see me. We were on a call. Like this is how the last year of my marriage went. I didn't see her. We were on a call. They were like, "Do you have anything?" They go through the pleasantries of the whole divorce thing. "Do you have anything you need to say to her?" "Nope." "Do you have anything you need to say to her, Miss White?" I was like, damn, no, I guess that's just how it ends. And it was done. Strangely enough, I've received several texts from said ex-wife while she is currently with her new girlfriend. And then her new girlfriend even texts me. Well, she says she's her wife now, so we not even, hey, she's her wife now. I respect whatever you say you are. I respect that. She says she's her wife. She says she's good over here. She called me delusional. How am I delusional? But your wife, as you say, is the one texting me. I didn't. I didn't start the conversation. She started the conversation with me. And me, because if you know me, you know I like foolishness. I like to be no, she's married now. Well, I don't know if I'm not gonna say she married, but her girlfriend said that they're married. So, and if you think I'm joking, it's okay because I have receipts. You know, the things that people text you, you can keep those. You can see conversations, and I'm not one to delete anything. I'm just gonna tell you, like I said, the video. Hey, I'm gonna show it all to y'all. That's why y'all should stay tuned. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that red subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and hit that purple button. Yes, she's already in a whole full-fledged relationship. She left me on the 15th, celebrated getting back with her ex-girlfriend on September the 21st. Every month they celebrate uh being together. I don't know. The thing that just made me today was just like, how the fuck did you cheat on me, then file for divorce, and then I have to answer the question as to why you cheated? Why didn't you do a video and say I cheated on Chelle because? I mean, why not do that? Or I don't know. I don't know. And then I want to come here to be like, hey, have you been cheated on? But Crazy Kerr says she cheated because she had abandonment issues. Wait, let me go back and I don't want to misquote anybody, but she did say, I cheated because of my abandonment issues. I was trying to get out first. But that's what I say. Like if you use your fucking words and be like, hey, I don't think this is gonna work. Like, it's just not gonna work. You don't got to go into all of that if you want to. If truly love the person, like I can't look at somebody. Mm, I process it daily by talking about it. That's how I do it. I have to talk about it. For me, it's like talking about it releases it from me. Like I can honestly say sitting here right now, I am so much more better than I was in February. February. I was July. July. I'm not even gonna go all the way back to February. I'm gonna say July. Yes, I know it's just August. It's like the 15th, the 16th of August. I know. I'm at the point now where it's like, cause I'm thinking I'm looking like 5 years of marriage. We done did all kinds of shit together. We done talked about shit, grew all of that shit together. And then it dawned on me. Like the other day, I was just sitting, I was like, here I am holding you in the highest regard. I'm holding you in the highest regard because of our personal connection, the conversations we had, the things that we overcame together. I'm holding you in the highest regard. But the truth of the matter is, you literally did not give one fuck about me. Do you know how hard that is to hear yourself say the person that got on their knee and asked you to marry them did not give a fuck about you? Mm, mm. So every day I talk about it. I got rid of like a lot of the things. Some things I just can't get rid of just yet. Maybe I will get rid of them later on down the line or something. But for me, those are memories. Like that was a beautiful chapter in my life. How was it beautiful? You got cheated on because the shit before getting cheated on was beautiful. It was beautiful. Um, to to know like she said that she didn't have that same experience, and it was just like, well, wait, what the fuck was happening? Because you were saying you were doing these things were happening. So for me, it's like that's why I'm so big on communication. The most amazing thing, let me tell you. So when we first got together, I was like, listen, I knew her family, she knew me. I'm like, listen, the only way that will work is if we talk about every fucking thing. Everything. I don't give a fuck what it is. Talk about it. You don't like the way I put the soap in the soap dispenser. We gonna talk about that. Let's talk about it. Why don't you like the way? See, that's me. I like to get to the bottom of shit. Like I don't think she just cheated because she really wanted to be with her ex. I'm definitely not. You left me because you really wanted to be with your ex. That's when my mind started to be like, then why the fuck didn't you just be with your ex? I cheated with my baby mama. Why the fuck didn't you just stay with your baby mama? Like, This would probably be the time, if I smoked, I probably would inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. But I don't. Mm. I just be, I would never. And again, that's because I know what it's like to be hurt. I know what it's like to be cheated on. I know what it's like to be fucking married to the love of your life and they cheat on you with somebody from their past. And then if that wasn't enough, oh, I did. So she did the video on Facebook talking about I manipulated her. Then her and her girlfriend have a channel. Don't ask me what the channel name is because I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna do that. But her and her girlfriend have a channel. I'm sorry, no disrespect. Her and her wife has the channel. Her and her wife did a video about me. My ex-wife sat there while her current wife made just flat out lied. I didn't watch the video. You're probably like, well, how do you know what she said? Everyone around me has watched the fucking videos. Everyone around me has like, you got to say something. You got to do something. I'm not saying nothing even right now. I'm just saying this, right? How do you be in a marriage with me for 5 years, know my most vulnerable everything? I gave this woman everything. When I commit, I give you everything. I'm not trying to hold. I don't got no secrets. I don't got shit because I'm committed to you. This is where we is. She must have told, or the girl must have watched my YouTube videos, and the girl was saying all manner of shit. This is what is being told to me. She was saying all manner of shit. And I was like, well, what was my ex-wife doing? What was she saying? They were like, she was just sitting there. You done already disrespect. I don't, if you didn't join me last night, I'm gonna tell you, I don't tolerate disrespect at all. Especially when I didn't do shit for you to do that. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit for that to be the end result. I didn't do shit. I went above and beyond. You give your all and you go above and beyond and just be like, I'm gonna make this shit work. And I'm not saying it like it wasn't working. I'm saying like when I'm in a relationship, it's like I'm gonna do whatever I need to do to make the shit work. Like it ain't gonna be no, oh, I was over here and they laughed at me, so I was over here. No, hey, I could tell y'all some shit, but I'm gonna say that for the story time. Like hey, when I hey, I know how to handle mine. I know how to cook. I know how to pay bills. I know how to listen. I handle mine. But to be out here trying to make it seem like shit wasn't sweet, I was manipulating you, all of that shit, that's too much for me. If you just want to go cheat, just go cheat. I'm telling you, I was sitting over here chilling, like, okay, she gone. Um let me be over here. And that's when I went on my journey of healing, self-discovery. I just need, it's something I'm missing. It's something I'm missing. I wasn't trying to reach out to her, wasn't trying to call her, wasn't trying to do shit. I was over here like, let me figure out me. And I went all the way back. I told y'all, if y'all didn't know, I went all the way back to my fucking childhood and my parents. And I came all the way back up to like 41. And I was just like, shit. Ooh, I needed that. I'm not saying I needed to be cheated on, but I'm saying I needed that. And then I used all of the things that I was going through to be like, put it in my business. I'm here with just me. I'm not about to go fucking crazy. Let me talk about it. And I came to YouTube and I was like, you know what? I was having second thoughts about shutting a channel down. I really wasn't having second thoughts about shutting no fucking channel down. Who the fuck you think you is? You gonna call and anyways, but I was going to press pause on videos because I was like, no, fuck that. Breakups are fucking hard. I'm sick of seeing people talk about, oh yeah, we broke up. And then you break up Monday at 9 o'clock. And then Monday by 10 o'clock, you got a new boo and you talking about relationship goals. Oh, we so happy together. We did this. It's like in my mind. Okay. So she's been gone for 11 months. Next month on September 15th will be 1 year she's been gone. So in my mind, it's like, okay, I'm over here. I'm over here having moments. I'm over here having all kinds of shit. So you trying to tell me you've been with a person for 5 years and you got a new relationship and not one time you didn't think about me. Not one time. Not one time you ain't go somewhere that we used to go. Y'all doing YouTube and you ain't look at her and be like, damn, you not one time. No one. I'm not saying multiple times. I'm just saying one. You didn't think about me in that one time. I just be want to know what that is. Like, how could you just shut off? Hmm. How could you just shut off a part of your life and just be like, oh, that was nothing? Maybe she did. Maybe she used me to get back to her ex. I don't know. All of these things came after. Was like, why the fuck would you do that though? If you just wanted to be with your ex, you knew where she was, go find her, go be with her. The same thing I would say to her. Y'all knew where each other were. Why did y'all just? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone because I'm the type of person like if I'm in a relationship with you and I really vibe with you and I really are we really good together, I'm just for you. I don't people can come and stay with me in front of me butt ass naked wrapped in billions of dollars. I'm not gonna look at you. I got a whole wife at home. I'm good. She make me happy. Everything was good. That's how I was. That's how I was. I mean, and I be in spaces where it was just like I just won't think like if you are let me just talk to y'all, right? If you are in a situation, you want to be with your ex, but you are in a new situation, but you keep thinking about your ex, I'm gonna tell you this. It's just some friendly advice. Leave that person alone. Look at them and say, listen, I can't move past my ex. I'm gonna have to go and sit. Don't hop in another relationship. Fucking sit down. Go sit down somewhere and talk about it. Write it on a board. Write a fucking song. Do a fucking video. YouTube. Do something. Figure that shit out because this hurt people shit is too much for me. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. I'm reading the comments, y'all. So if anybody want to hop in here, like Crazy Curl was like, she probably wants to be with her ex. I don't have any objections to that. What I do object to is you looking me in my face and lying to me, and then trying to make it seem like you weren't happy with me. I manipulated you. I was trying to whatever. Don't do that to me, especially when you know, you know. Don't do that to me. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I so so for me it's like, okay, hmm, I was with this person for 5 years. How do you process the person you was with for 5 years in a year? How do you how do how do I process all of the different things that we went through in a year? I literally, like, I didn't even know that there were stages to grief. Like, someone was like, "You're grieving." Not someone, a therapist was like, "You're grieving." And I was like, "What the fuck am I grieving?" And it was like, "You're grieving the marriage." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And I literally saw myself going through the different stages. And like in July, being 100% honest, I was angry. I was angry because it was like, how the fuck did I get here? Like, how the fuck did you look at me and say, I love you? We're going to spend the rest of our life together, sickness and health, all of that. And then you decide to cheat on me with somebody that was previous to me. I can't. It won't, in my brain, it won't make sense for me. It doesn't. It doesn't. Hi, Franklin. I didn't say hi to you. Hi, GFK Brittany. Brittany? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Franklin. That's what I'm saying right there. I'm not. I don't. I never wanted to be like. I've never. If I knew. See, that's me. Like I be doing research. I be trying to figure shit out. I can't. I can't. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when I commit to somebody, I done already did my research on you, but I already know. Like I already know. I already know. So I'm gonna commit to you. I'm not going, like I said, I'm not gonna be looking for old late night texts, inboxes. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that search the phone shit. I don't do none of that social medias. I'm not looking. Listen, people be like, don't nobody want nobody that nobody else want. However that go. I I know that I'm fine. Do y'all see it? I know that I'm fine. I know that my ex-wife was fine. So I already knew like, okay, it's that little thing that'd be like, okay, cool. But I wasn't out here like entertaining anybody. I'm like, no, I have a wife. I would quickly flash. Did y'all see my ring? Hold on, y'all. Maybe y'all didn't see it. Maybe y'all didn't see it. Hold on, let me put the light up on it. Do y'all see that? I would quickly flash my ring. Quickly. With the quickness. I was happy to be married. Happy. Every time I went to a business pitch event, we there and I'm like, hey, this is my wife. I'm introducing her to everybody. My wife, my wife, my wife. My wife, my wife, my wife. My wife, my wife, my wife. And I'm out here introducing to you, you as my wife. I'm sharing you on my social medias. Everybody who knows me already know what it is, but I'm sharing you on everything. And then you turn around and use that same social media. Woo! I'm telling you. Hmm. Hmm. See, this is where I be saying like I'm sorry, I went back up. I'm braiding crazy curse. She said she didn't know how to communicate back then. She was immature. At what time do we grow up? Like, okay, we're not talking about people we're not talking about people 25 and under. We're talking about people that are 25 and older. Like, at what point do you grow up? At one point in your mind do you say, you know what? This gonna be some fucked up shit, and I really love this person, or you don't even have to put the word love there. I really like this person, so let me say this to them. Let me say this. Let me just go ahead and be like soften the blow. Like, I was sitting here. I was like, maybe she thought looking me in my face and lying to me was going to hurt less than telling me that she was going to be with her ex. But then she couldn't have thought that because she was on her Snapchat, which she know that I'm going to look at and say, this is my babe. Like, and then you leave me. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. She said, YouTube is too big of a commitment for me. She said that and got a whole channel with her new boo. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, my story times is gonna be good. That's a see, uh, original right. That's what I said. I say it's one thing you could. Okay, it was bad enough I got cheated on. I was married and got cheated on. That's number one. Number two, you looked me in my face and lied to me while you did it. That was this is number two. Number three, not only did you do the first two things, you went out and created a fucking narrative. If you make up in your mind that you just want to leave somebody, just leave them. Especially if you know the shit that you're doing is real fucked up. So, was the narrative created to make the shit look like, oh, she was justified in leaving? How do you Crazy Kurt, that's the I mean, I done said that I said that multiple times too. I feel like she is the love of my life. So it's not gonna be a year. It's not gonna take me a year. I'm not gonna jump into a new relationship with somebody and I'm gonna be over her. It's not gonna do that. It's not, I know it's not gonna do that for me. So that's why I'm not dating. I'm not on Tinder. I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on none of that shit. Like, I know, like, this woman had my heart. She has my heart. I'm gonna say that. She has my heart. I would never, never, ever, you can't say never. I'm going to say it again. I will never, ever wish this on anyone. I don't care whatever the fuck you've ever done to me. I will never wish that on you. Never. Can y'all imagine the hurt you feel when it's like the person who got on their knees, who I had fucking kidney stones. I didn't tell y'all this, but I'm gonna tell y'all gonna hear a repeat about this story time. I had fucking kidney stones. I was in my bathroom throwing up clear shit. I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with me. She called the ambulance. I get to it was like this emergency like not the hospital, but like the emergency place. And they're like, oh no, take her to the hospital because she got to have emergency surgery. I was in there. She's my wife. So I'm like, okay, you going to make sure I'm good. They put me under. Do y'all know that it took me this why if you have to go to the hospital, you make sure you have somebody there. When I tell y'all that woman raw, whew, I love her. I'm not even gonna act like I don't. I love her. It was so many different situations for me. It was just like, well, that's you wouldn't do. I was fucking, I was fucking homeless. My ex-wife has 9 siblings. I know I didn't forget when she got 9 siblings. She could have went to any one of her siblings or her parents' house. She slept in her fucking car with me. You don't do that for somebody you don't love or you don't have a deep connection with. You'll be like, okay, I'm gonna see you later, or I'll call me tomorrow. I'm gonna go home, call me tomorrow. You do some shit like that. But she slept in her fucking car with me. See, like I can go to these different scenarios. So when people say you saw red flag, wasn't looking at red flags. I was just looking at all the different levels of shit that we went through. It was that for me. Like if she would have just been like, "Hey, I want to go be with my ex," I would have been like, "Okay, cool." I mean, thank you for the amazing years that we had. Okay, cool. Literally, I would have been okay, cool. But that didn't happen. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's you don't have to bash me. You didn't have to create a scenario. You don't have to do any of that. And for me, like I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with y'all. I was like, is it the people around her that's encouraging her to say this? Because like, how could you be like, like the Bible, like where there's like 5 different people at one event and they all have 5 different. I was just like, maybe that's what this is, right? Maybe you were there with me in certain situations. And maybe, somebody was trying to convince you like that didn't really happen, but you and I know that it happened. We have video footage of it. We have paperwork from it. We have all of that. You and I know that it happened. You and I know like I was the last person that you should have said was manipulating you. We both know. We know, I know, everybody, people who watch YouTube know. I mean, it's a known fucking fact. But to do the shit that you did and then leave and then text me and say, "Hey, we should do lunch because I want to give you closure." It's been a whole fucking year. I mean, you don't think it's closed by now? So I did entertain her. I was like, "Yeah, let's do lunch." I mean, clearly you have something you want to get off your chest, and I clearly want to know why the fuck you cheat on me. That's just what I want to know. Why did you do it? What led to that? Like what made I don't know. That's my question. So I'm saying this on live because I'm pretty sure there's somebody that she know or maybe her wife or somebody is watching. If you could tell her to make a video and tell me why she cheated, that would be great. Sorry. I had to laugh to keep from crying. Yeah, that would be great. That's the only question I really have. No, I don't. She's been gone for 11 months. 11 months. 11 months I had to adjust my life. 11 months I'm not saying that I got over her cuz clearly you can tell I'm not over her. I'm learning to live without her. I'm learning that. I'm learning to live. Crazy Kurt, I want to say with all of the love that I have in my heart, I truly, truly fucking hope that her ex or her wife, I truly fucking hope that her wife doesn't cheat on her. I hope she doesn't. I hope that they have a long lasting marriage. That's what I hope. Um, I have I've forgiven myself. I've forgiven myself. I've forgiven her too. I mean, I say all the time, I'm currently surviving a global fucking pandemic. You think I'm going to sit here and twiddle my fingers for somebody who left me? No, I'm living my best fucking life. You left me. I didn't do anything for you to leave me. You just left me. Maybe you use our YouTube, maybe you use me to bring your ex back to see if she wanted to be with you, and then she did, and then it was like, okay, let me just throw you over here to the okay. That was the reality. It was when I accepted, when I acknowledged that and I accepted that, it was like, oh, okay, cool. That shit hurt. It still stings. You see, I'm grabbing my heart right here. That shit hurts. It hurts when someone just throws you away. It hurts when someone says, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with you and then I'm just gonna throw you away because I really wanted to be with this person. Why the fuck didn't you just walk over there and tell the person you wanted to be with them? What's so fucking hard about that? Now I got shaking syndrome or something. I don't know what's so fucking hard. Thank you, Original Ray. That's that's part of the reason why I wanted to come to YouTube and do this, because I'm like, we see couples break up all the fucking time. And then we don't see the healing part. We don't see the part where they just like, yeah, I was fucking in love, or I'm still in fucking love, and this shit hurts and I'm crying, and maybe I need to cry about it. Maybe that'll be like a thing, because I didn't cry. I haven't cried about it. Why did I laugh? I haven't cried about it yet. I just think I'm so many questions that I'm just asking the air in my house. And it's just like, I don't get it. Crazy Car said, oh, yeah. Oh, you wanna come on? Crazy Car? Oh, if y'all want to come on too, you could let me know and send me a message on Instagram or TikTok, and I can let I could bring you on the screen if you want to see yourself on the screen. I mean, I could do that. Crazy Car, are you saying that you want to come on? Maybe she is confused. I don't At this point, it's just I want to give you closure. It's like, why did it take you you were married to me for 5 fucking years. Why did it take you a whole fucking year to be like, oh, I need to give her closure? Like, wouldn't that be something you do before you start another fucking relationship? ah, mm, ah, mm. But that's why I wanted to continue to do YouTube so people can see, like, just shit ain't sweet. You could be married to somebody, y'all could be good, everything going good. I got a business, she got a business, our businesses, and people still cheat. People still do it. I mean, hey. Crazy Car, did you send me a message so I can add you? Anybody else want to come on? I'm sorry I had to breathe because I just looked at how do you say your name? I GFK. How do you say your name? Brittany? Um I can understand that. I can understand, like, see, this is where I was saying, like, me personally, I grew up in a family that we communicated about every fucking thing, like everything. When I say everything, I have brothers and they tell me every fucking thing. So if you're dating any one of my brothers, I know shit that I don't really want to know, but that's the kind of relationship we have. We're talking about relationships. We come from a family where we communicate. So I told you at the beginning, I was like, if this shit is gonna work, we gonna communicate. We gonna talk about everything. So when she started opening up and sharing shit with me, Houdini, GFK. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. So when she started opening up and talking about everything, I was like, okay, we cool. We making progress. Like, I literally watch her go from GFK Panini, Bernini, Bernini. Did I get that right? I watched her go from, like, storming out because she didn't have the words to say, to coming in and just crying and saying I don't have the words to say, to like having full-fledged conversations like, hey, this is why I feel the way I feel, this is why I said the things that I said. And it was just like I watched that transition. I watched that. I felt that. I was there for that transition. How it got to the point where you felt like you couldn't communicate the fact that you didn't want to be with me no more after you just said you loved me and you was gonna spend the rest of your life with me, I don't know. I I don't know. I don't know. And then for somebody to say, "What did you do for her to cheat on you? What did you say to set him or her off?" I don't know. Cheaters, boy. I didn't realize how original right. Let me say this. Now I'll say this. Not at any time during this entire 11 months have I ever said, now I did say this. I will never get married again. I will never. I did it once. I'm never doing that again. That was the only thing. And I'm saying I will never get married again, but in my mind, I know that I would consider it, but I would never get married again. But I never will. Not one time did I say I'm not going to be in a relationship. I'm not going to do this. Like now, I'm saying I'm not ready to do that. I know because my heart is still tied to her. It's still there. It's not like full knots and strings, but it's still there. It's still there. But I know I'm not ready to move on. I know I'm not ready to move on. I know I'm not. I know that I'm not ready to move on. And I'm not saying like I'm not ready to get over her because it's been a whole fucking year. What I'm saying is I'm not ready to get into a new relationship because I'm not fully healed from this last one. And me, I'm not going to hop into something new knowing that I'm not healed from the last one. That's very adult of me. That's some things that adult people don't do. They just leave one shit at 9 o'clock and 9:05. They got a whole nother chick all over YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitch with them. Like, hey, bae, mind if I show you on the camera? It's not me. I'm not gonna do that. And especially because I be having thoughts in my mind, thoughts, memories is I can't. I'm not ready to do that yet. I'm gonna be yelling at you because she said we went somewhere and I was triggered by that place and then nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think anyone else deserves that. I think I think the next person that I be with deserves they're gonna have the best version of me. I'm gonna tell you that. They're gonna have the best version because they're gonna have the best version. But I feel a whole lot better just coming here talking about that shit. That's why I talk about shit because it might not work for you, but it works for me. It might not work for you, but it works for me. Hold on, I'm sending you a message right now, Crazy Cur. Um, you should have it. 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 Did you get it? Let me know if you didn't get it. I'll send it again. But yeah, I just feel like I don't know. I'm an adult. I I never ran from anything. Never. I don't have any intentions on running. Like this is my thing, right? This is where I be like, I don't be understanding like why people fight. Like it's like you call my mama a bitch, but if your mama, number one, if your mama is a bitch, why are you fighting? Your mama's a bitch. Number two, um, If I call your mama a bitch and then we fight and then we both out of breath because we're gonna be out of breath because I'm older. I'm definitely not gonna be fighting you anyways. But when we done fighting and we huffing and puffing and turn around and look at you and call your mama a bitch again, we gonna start fighting again. I don't know. I Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I see that's why I do it because I like these intimate conversations because people be having shit they want to get off their chest, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like I I with this whole situation, right? I was the strong, like I'm the strong friend. I say I was the strong friend, but I was a strong friend. Like people brought everything to me. I was carrying everybody everything. But this whole situation happened to me and I looked at my family. I was like, "Hey, listen. I'm going to have good days, bad days, days where I want to hang out, days where I don't want to hang out. Days where I just don't want to get out of bed, where I'm not going to eat. I just going to have all these kind of days and I know that because I was 40 years old. I know that because I'm 40 years old and my experiences in life and I need to do this. I need to have this time for myself. I need to allow this feeling to go through my entire body and release to leave it. I need to do that. But that's why I be saying me, like I'm not going to jump into something new because I know like I have fucking feelings. Like I be having memories. I'm not even gonna tell you I'm having a memory right now, but I be having memories and thoughts and things in my fucking head. I can't do that. I can't do that to someone else. I don't want to because I'm hurt. Um I'm it's I can't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that to anyone. I won't I will not do that. I won't. Then people was like, "Well, what if say she could say whatever she needs to say?" I will hear her out. I will have a conversation with her. I will do that. 'Cause I feel like we're friends. We were friends before all of this shit kicked off. She was my friend, like real life friend. So I will listen to her as a friend, as a friend. Anything beyond that, I can't be like, hey, this is what's gonna happen. I can't do that. I don't have a thought in my mind like I don't got that. Not right now, I don't. I don't have it. Right now it's just I don't got it. And when you need closure, I'm like, I don't know if people just feel like that's just something that people say. Hold on, I'm sending you one right now. No, I honestly like being 100%. I'm always 100%. But being totally truthfully, I think that would be the final thing where I could just breathe and be like, it's done. I feel like that would be the final thing that just completes it all. And I'm just saying that because I'm already like, she been gone for a whole fucking year. Crazy Kurt, try it now. Try it now. Let's see if that works. I'm not like going to different places and bumping into people. I know people are going to ask those questions, but I just be like, damn, like why do she get the same questions? Like what does she say? Does she be like, oh no, um she manipulated me, so I had to get away from her? Like what did see questions? Like what do her answers be? Or does she not say nothing because her girlfriend or me, I'm sorry, her wife is sitting right there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any of this shit. It's just like so many questions you can't get answers to, but you just still have the questions. And it's just like, I don't know. Just a person full of questions. And then it just be like, I can't believe like so that was one of my things too, is it's like, you know what, I can ask her questions, like I can pose questions like I'm posing questions right now. And I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna tell you how sure I am. I'm pretty sure because I know people be watching my I know they do. I'm intriguing. People love watching me. So I'm pretty sure, something will happen. Maybe she's watching, maybe you're watching, and maybe you could answer these questions. Maybe you could. I don't know. But I just be wanting to ask questions. And then I said, like, maybe she's not in a space to even have the answer to that question. Like maybe she don't even know why she did it. Like, see, it just maybe she cheated because she thought the grass was greener on the other side. Maybe she cheated because she really could not live without her ex girlfriend. There's so many maybes up in here. I could do all of that. Maybe she cheated because I worked too hard. Maybe she cheated because I was committed to my vision. Or maybe she cheated because I didn't hug her enough, or I didn't kiss her enough, or I didn't make her her favorite food every day. Like, it's so many. Maybe because I separated all of the clothes. I washed whites with whites and colors with colors. And maybe it's because of the way I wanted the chair angle. It's so many different maybes. But then, like I said, if I started thinking like that, I'd be down a rabbit hole. It was like, oh, well, maybe it was this, maybe it was that. When in reality, all I have to do is look at the other person that I was in a relationship or a marriage with and say, what happened? What happened? That's the only question I got is what happened? Oh, I got two questions. What happened and what did you learn? Because as an adult, I'm always learning. I learn from every situation. I learn a lot. I be learning. Did it work, Crazy Cur? Or did you just decide not to come on? It's okay if you decided not to come on. Anybody else want to come on? I'm down. We here to have a healthy conversation. I'm not here. I hope y'all didn't take that as me bashing my ex, because I didn't. I just stated what the fuck happened. She cheated on me with her ex, who she is now married to or engaged to, or I don't know. The lady said she was married. She was her wife. So I'm never gonna disrespect. I don't do that disrespectful shit because I do believe in karma. I do. That's why I be trying to put out love and positivity all the time. You just talked about what your ex-wife did. I sure did, because you can't do some shit to somebody and expect them not to say something about it. You can't step on a person's toe and be like, "Don't say I stepped on your toe." What the fuck did you step on my toe for then? And then I am currently surviving a global fucking pandemic. I'm not holding on to shit else. I carried around enough shit to be 41. I carried around enough. I'm letting shit go. When the shit happened, I'm gonna address it where it is, and I'm moving past it, through it. I'm no, I'm not carrying anything else. Anything else. So if you do some disrespectful shit to me, you say some shit out the way, you bets to believe. Best to, I don't even know if that's a word. It's not, but you better believe. You better believe that I am definitely gonna call your ass out on it. Definitely. Definitely. We have a special guest. Well, you are a guest.
Yeah, I can't see you though.
Why is your name different from your YouTube name?
Because whatever link you sent me, it makes me put whatever I want to put in there.
Oh,
So
okay. Well, why wouldn't you put Crazy Curse so I know that's you?
I'm crazy
Anyways,
cur,
yes,
guys.
GFK. That's definitely that's the number one thing, and that's why we were having a conversation last night, and I was just saying, like, people don't want to be held accountable for the shit that they do. They just want to be, you made me do it. Like, we want to place blame on other people. No, be accountable. Like, I was accountable. Like, hey, maybe I don't know what I could have possibly done. I did. She didn't say it. She just went on Facebook and was eating her ribs from Boston Market and was like, if y'all believe,
It
yep,
sounds like
those.
she. It just sounds like she Just wanted to go back, to have a reason to go back. So whatever they had a long time ago, I guess she trying to rekindle that.
See, then even that's the thing, right? See, like this is like she's like a most recent ex for me. Like I'm not saying I will go back with her, but I'm just saying like I have a lot of wonderful memories with her. I do, right? Is this whole cheating scandal? You look me in my face and lie to me. I can't just be like, oh yeah, me and her gonna get back together. Because some part of me has this feeling, and when I told you I wasn't one of them people that was like, oh, I'm gonna get married, I'm gonna have a house, two kids, a cat, a dog, I'm gonna have all this. I wasn't one of those people. I was like, I'm a, I was one of those people. So the fact that I even took the time to settle down and establish a life with you, that should have showed you right there. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand how you was in love with your ex, but then decided to marry me and then go back to your ex and now you're marrying her. Like,
Yeah, I think that just I think she just went too far. Because if that's the case, like you said, why would you spend that long with someone to go back to someone else? Yeah, that's just going too far.
no, no, like think about this, right? Like let's just hypothetical. Let's just do some hypotheticals, right? You were with someone for 5 years. I mean, you woke up, went to sleep. I told y'all I had kidney stones. I almost didn't. I literally, when I tell y'all, I woke up. I will never go under anesthesia again. I don't even give a fuck if you got to cut my leg off. Cut that bitch off. Don't put me. I didn't realize the magnitude of that. Like when I was under. They said I was under for a long time. I didn't think about it. I thought it was like, damn, I just closed my eyes. I was like, oh, that was pretty dope. And then, but I'm opening my eyes and it's just black. And I'm telling you, I was like an out of body experience. And then when I actually woke up, I was wrapped up in a one of those aluminum silver blankets, and they had these big ass construction heat lamps. Like I was shaking, and they was like, "Oh, we didn't know if you were gonna come back." What the fuck you mean you didn't know if I was gonna come back? Y'all put me under. That's a whole nother story time. Shit like that. Like you mean to tell me you don't have a thought? Like you don't have a you don't have a thought in your mind. Like you don't be somewhere or you don't smell a smell. You don't watch a show. You don't nothing. Nothing.
I
I'm
believe
just
it's
not that
I believe
memorable.
it's no. People can front all day, but if you spend that much time with someone, I mean, she can't forget you. Maybe she just maybe the ex, was, I don't know,
I don't know either.
messaging her or whatever. I don't know, and maybe she felt for the trap, and maybe she thought that okay, we had this back then. Maybe it'll be the same. Which, like, I'm not saying what she did is right, because what she did is absolutely wrong. Period. Like, I mean, that's just wrong. But there's no doubt in my mind to spend that she spent that much time and she not thinking about you. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, if you know her, then you know it's obvious.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
But
why would you text me and say, "Hey, let's do lunch. I want to give you closure." And then
that's right there. Then she's thinking about you.
and
It's right
then
there.
and then for her wife to text me and say, "Hold on, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna share these because I'm gonna share them, but I'm gonna read y'all."
But the wife seemed like she
The wife
like
sent me a
she
whole. The wife when I tell y'all, my ex-wife sent me a whole thread. We got a whole thread. It's like 14 different. There's more than 14. We had a whole thread, right? The current wife says, this is my ex-wife's wife. I am going to say this once. Leave her the hell alone. We good over here. So take your delusional ass on. I want y'all to tell me where did I become delusional? Because I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna get her
but
back.
see right there,
We gone.
right
I'm
there,
not none
Shell,
of that.
that's immaturity. Like, see, they're very immature. Like, because like that's what I just sent you. I said so the ex don't think she gonna cheat on her with you, and then she sends that message, and now the ex is, I mean, her wife is worried. It's just, it's all crazy. You know what I'm
Like I
saying? Like,
so that's what I'm saying. Like I don't live my life in worry. Like I said, if I feel like you're gonna cheat, if I look at you and I understand like I energies, if I feel like it, I know where to treat you. I know I'm just gonna smash it past. I just know that's what it is. But it wasn't that for me. Like my ex-wife wasn't that for me. It was like, okay, we literally gonna spend the rest of our life together. We gonna be the ultimate power couple. We gonna do all of this shit. Like that's why back in
well, maybe the
November,
wife is insecure. She's probably insecure of you because I mean the amount of time y'all spent together, the memories y'all shared, the YouTube, the things y'all done, and they probably don't have that. So maybe she's insecure about you.
hey, listen, at the end of the day, the last thing I want to do is be insecure about another person.
But that's how it is, though.
Wait,
I
wait,
mean, that's
Jamaica
how it is.
King. Jamaica King, listen. It was said that I was the one doing the
Right.
manipulating.
That's what right. Right.
It was said that I was the one doing the manipulating. I wouldn't manipulate nobody. So I guess I'm here manipulating y'all to believe that if you want to leave somebody, use your words. That I will say I'm manipulating y'all then because I feel like you should use your words. I wouldn't want to be. This is what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't want to be the person that I know that you are just in a marriage and I'm cheating with you. I'm not going in my mind, in the back of my mind, it's gonna sit there and it's gonna be like, damn, she cheated with me. I wonder if like I don't need that. I don't need that stress. Again, we are currently surviving a global fucking pandemic. I don't need that. That's why I decided when she left, it wasn't like, oh, let me go find something new. It's like, no, let me clear the rest of this shit out. Cause I've been to therapy. I deal with shit. I deal with it. That's
It
why I
just
said
sound like
I
they're
deal
trying to
with it.
go. It sound like they going backwards. Like it's like they're trying to go back to whatever they had. That's going backward. You gotta move forward. So
Like
whatever they
that's
had, it sounds like
so
they
that's what
trying
I'm
to.
saying. Like I use this shit that happened in the last 11 months of my life to fuel me to like I think everybody has this thing where it's like I didn't think about being cheated on, but we humans. So there's some reality like okay, but not nan one time did I ever think that she was gonna leave me for her ex. So see in my mind, I'm thinking like, what, if I wasn't gonna be with you, I'm definitely gonna go get I'm going top shelf. I'm not going bottom. I'm not calling her bottom. I'm not calling her current wife bottom, but I'm saying if I'm going to
But you're just
leave
saying you're not
someone,
going back. You're not going
I'm
back.
not going to go with somebody that's going no, I'm going up. That's where I'm going. I'm
Hmm.
going up. My goal is to go up. My goal is to be better. My goal is to be like I was like she been gone for a whole 11 months. I've been divorced for 3 months, but I'm not sitting here crying boo hoo. I can't move on with my life. If you haven't checked out my videos, I've been out here killing shit. Like
And I'm
killing
not saying
shit.
material things, but you probably was probably saying she gonna go for someone that has a bigger house or this, but it's not about material. But
No,
you're
I'm
gonna go
saying
for
I'm
something
going to
better.
go. Yeah, like you will go with somebody that's going like this is what I said. I said the next person that I'm with, I'm right here, right? The next person I'm with got to be right here or they got to be up there where they going to pull me, not like pull like drag me, but like inspire me to be on their level. Maybe I didn't know her like I thought I did. Maybe I'd spent
Yeah,
so
I
much
don't think
time with
you did,
her
Chelle.
that I didn't know that. But I
Yeah, I
really
don't think
feel
you
like
knew her.
I knew, like I know her. I'm not gonna say I knew her. I know her. Like I can say shit where I know like nobody else knows. That's what I'm saying. Like I
But what if
knew
she
I
was
know
that
her.
good actress? What if she was that good actress and she just completely fooled? I don't know. But like I said, if she didn't communicate those things in a relationship and told you, how she was feeling and she was unhappy, and she's just completely wrong. But if she did, communicate
She
those
didn't say
things,
shit.
then
Let me if somebody tell you they don't want to be with you, you're gonna be like I'm gonna say me. If somebody tell me that they don't want to be with me, I'm gonna say thank you for your service and we gonna go our separate ways. I'm not gonna continue on in the marriage. I'm not going to continue on because the number one thing I don't do, I don't put on for anybody. I don't give a fuck about attention. I don't give a fuck about none of this. I got a whole life outside of turning this camera on. I got a whole life. I do this because I want people to have a safe space where they can come and talk. I'm you. Uh, mm, mm.
I just know that I've been in relationships where women told me that it was over with, and they still act like we was in a relationship. So I mean, you telling me it's over with, then it's over with. I'm gonna do me, and then they yelling at me for doing
See,
me. So I got confused. So
see,
there
that's
is
where
people like that.
no, that's where I'm at. If you once you tell me I'm good, like we good, I'm anything beyond we good is a waste of time for me. And again, we are currently surviving a global fucking pandemic and I have no time to waste. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow, the next second, minute, hour, day. And I want when it's all said and done, I want people to be like, she was killing shit. She did that shit. That's what I want people to do. I don't want people to be like, oh, she sat around her wife left her for her ex-girlfriend and she sat around crying, was waiting for her to come back. No, fuck that. You left me. You know who
It's
you
just,
left.
it's the
You
karma
know?
for me. Like it's just amazing how people just don't think it's going to come back. That's the thing that
I
just
literally
you
hope that
know.
it doesn't. I
I mean,
hope that
it's
they
going
live
to come. It
happily
like if you're
ever
saying that she did
after.
not communicate, she
She didn't say I told you
she
what she
played a
said.
whole different person
I told
and
you
she
what
didn't
she said.
communicate. You can't put that out there. You can't do that to somebody. You that's coming back. It's coming
I
back,
told
Chelle.
you what she said. I told you the video. I'm gonna show y'all. We gonna do a story time, and I'm gonna show y'all
It's
the
coming
video.
back.
You could have
I
told me.
mean,
You could have told me. You when I tell y'all we talked
I
about
mean
everything.
that
You could have told me.
that's you're literally playing with people's feelings, and like I told you, like I've cheated before, so I understand it. I've had my share of karma, so
Yeah,
it's
it's a no
coming
for me.
back. It's
It's a no
it's
for me.
definitely
I'm not.
coming back.
That's why I say like because I understand. Like I would
And then
never.
the ex is just sitting there. She's sitting there thinking like everything gravy, like everything good.
Clearly,
No, if she if
they
she could
living
cheat
their
on
best life.
somebody,
They getting married.
if she could cheat on her wife for you said what 5 years and go be with you, you don't think it's gonna happen to you? You just that's special. That's karma. She's planting bad seeds. She's putting out bad in the universe.
Yeah,
Like I said, if she didn't communicate those things, it's coming
she
back.
didn't. I told y'all
I
what
mean,
she said. She said I'm going to move my stuff to a photography. I got the keys to a photography studio. I'm going to move my stuff. That's what she said.
that's messed up. And like any human that truly loves someone is gonna feel some type of way about it.
That's what
Anyone.
I'm saying. You
You're
said
going to
you
feel like if you spend time with someone for 5 years and they could just disappear without even telling you, or just go like, come on, man. That anybody gonna
nothing.
feel some type of way about it.
Nothing. And
Anyone.
then it's like I'm not entitled to have feelings because
No, you're
I'm being
entitled to have
delusional.
feelings.
I'm being delusional
Be-
because I'm saying my ex-wife cheated on me with her ex-girlfriend.
no,
That's what
because if
happened.
the ex, okay, think about it. So if she cheated on you with the ex wife, whatever, and the ex wife just decided to leave her, she gonna feel some type of way because she human. Like we're all human. So they can't say you can't feel no type of way because
I just hope
if it happened to her, she'll feel some type of way.
that it doesn't happen. That's just how much love I have for her. I hope that it doesn't happen because I
Well, I mean,
know
it may
as
not come. Karma may not come in that form, but karma is coming.
a I just
It's
hope it
gonna
doesn't come in
happen.
that form because that shit hurts. Breakups hurt,
It
especially
does.
when people break up and then create narratives.
I mean,
It's the narratives for me. It's the narratives.
yeah, I don't
Y'all,
like that. Like, I don't like that either, though. Like, that's one thing about me is I never ever bash none of my exes. Like, I mean, when you were there, you were loving her. When you were there, you were happy. When you were there, you were posting her. So how come
that's
all
what
of
I'm
a sudden you with
that's what I'm
somebody
saying.
else
All of a sudden it
and
was
you
just
want to
like
talk all this stuff? Like, let's just be 100. Let's just keep it real. She was nice, but she wasn't just for me. You know what I mean? You don't
she
got to
was
be
nice,
saying
but she
all
wasn't
that. And
you. That's
you
she
know what
was
I'm saying?
nice,
You
but she
don't.
wasn't you.
But you can't go on there just bashing that person that you was with for 5 years because in reality, then you look stupid. Because why was you there for 5 years? if she was just all these things. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like people got to give them their flowers. You know what I mean? And you could just go on with your life, but you don't have to be
keep
bashing them because you
keep
feel
it
some type of
100.
way
You
or
don't
the
have
ex is
you don't
insecure.
right. You don't have to do that. If that woman truly loves you, she don't give a fuck. Why the fuck do you
Yeah,
give
if
a
she
fuck
knows she
about
got, and
me?
if that woman knows she got you, she don't care what you say. You could, if you saying positive things, okay, whatever, they
I
done.
did
I got her.
I did a video on November 30th. We She left on September 15th. We got married on November 30th, 2016. We got married. She on November 30th, I was like, I didn't anticipate, like, not I don't even know where I was at. I don't know what I was thinking. And I was like, you know what? Because I'm here celebrating by myself, it's still my fucking anniversary, so I'm gonna celebrate it. So I did a video and I found all of her words that she said, how she felt about me. I didn't make this shit up. It was her words. I didn't tell her to say the shit. Y'all see, a lot of times she was holding the camera. I didn't say shit. She was holding it. She said what she said, and I displayed that. It was like, you told these people that you were unhappy and I manipulated you, but you'd fooled all of us, honey. You are one
That's what I'm
again.
saying.
She is one hell of an actress. She needs to fucking be in Black Hollywood. Move to Atlanta. Don't live in Wisconsin. Move to Atlanta. That's where you need to be. Do some acting jobs because that shit was woo.
So she either was acting or she just a straight cheater. And some people are cheaters.
Like, the fucked up thing was like, damn, like, wait, did you use me and use YouTube so that you use me on YouTube so that she can come, and then you tell me YouTube is too big of a commitment for you, and then you go and make a channel with your new boo, and then on your channel with your new boo, you allow her to sit and say lies, like complete and utter lies. I've not seen her girl. I've not seen her wife face to face, and I have not seen my wife, my ex-wife. I've not seen them at all. I seen silhouettes in the car as we pulled up over here, and the person that was with me took the divorce papers, and I was back here, and me and my mom was sitting in the car, and she had her runner come and bring me the papers. I haven't seen them, like no eyes, no nothing, physically, nothing in a fucking year. But I was married to you for 5 years. And then this people's like, oh, well, you should just get over her. You should start. Now, let me say, no one in my inner circle is saying this because they know how much love I have for her. When I tell you, like, my mother, father, all of my brothers, my nieces and nephews, everybody fucking loves her. Like, fucking love her.
And they probably got to change their mind now.
No, the crazy thing is, let me tell you
I
something
mean, if
even more
she
crazy.
acting like, I mean, come on,
Let me
man.
tell
She
you
can't.
even
You
something
can't be doing
even
people
more
like
crazy. My niece just said, my niece was over here this weekend. She's like, "Where is insert ex-wife name here? Because I miss her so much." And I was like, "Oh, oh,
well, I mean, she's a kid. You know, she
oh,
probably miss her, but them adults probably like,
oh."
man, she was out here.
My father. Listen, my the most heartbroken person outside of me is my father. He fucking love, like, he when I tell y'all he fucking love her. He's like, what's her fucking number? I'ma call her. Cause I'm like, no, she good. Just let her. She good. He's like, man, I fucking love
I
her,
mean, she
man.
got to
Like,
bump her head. She got to bump her head. She got to,
hey,
it's all gonna come back around. She gonna
hey,
see. She gonna. It's gonna be time. It's gonna be a time where she got to sit and be like, damn, you know, I really had it
that's
good over there.
up. That's gonna be fucked
I
up.
mean, we
It's
all
already
went through
fucked
it.
up.
We all go through it. You know, she's younger. You know, she's a little immature, but
We're not gonna keep
you
saying she's younger. She's turning
I
32,
mean, but she
33. One of those
younger than
ages.
me.
Damn, I forgot it.
Younger than me. And I know when I was that age, I was still, I was still wild and I was still dumb.
See,
But
not me.
I'm just
Not
saying.
me.
I'm
I
just
was I was like, you know what? Okay, this what the game is. Okay, this how I'm gonna play it.
that's
This
I know. That's how I know the ex whatever the when you said she will. I just know I feel sorry for her because I was that age. I was wilding. I didn't care about her. I didn't care about her. I didn't care about her. So I'm just saying. You just be confused. You don't know what you want. So I mean,
Yeah,
it's gonna it's
She can have that. I mean, like I said, we can have a conversation. You need to provide me with closure. I'm here to listen to you. I'm here to listen.
I don't even know why
Other
she
than
won't
that,
even talk to you though. What did what's she claiming, or what did she do to make to she can't even talk to you?
I don't know, but let me tell you, this is what I'm saying. I was literally wait.
Why
I'm gonna
people
tell you
be
how
having so much bad blood?
I'm gonna tell you how deep it was, right? Not only did she blocked me, she blocked everybody that we met, and then in the time while we were together, she blocked them. She like she or her wife or somebody went and did a total cleanse and deleted everybody at my mama,
That's
my brothers,
that's insecurity.
everybody.
Definitely
Everybody,
insecure.
everybody was blocked. When I tell y'all everybody was blocked, I'm not exaggerating. I wish some of them would come in the room right now. Everybody was blocked on all social media platforms. So that means somebody took the time. You had to take time to do that. It ain't just one button you can press and everybody blocked on everything. No, somebody took their time to do that. I mean, I didn't. It didn't matter. It wasn't like I was reaching out to her because she left me.
Yeah, that's insecurity. I mean, if it's her wife, then that she's insecure.
Somebody
And
is
who
not
wants
me.
to be in that place? I mean, so then it sounds like she getting manipulated by her, like whoever that was that said that.
It wasn't me. I know I was just sitting over here like, damn, I can't even believe, like, do you just.
Confusion doesn't give me the right space to hurt someone. No, it
No, it
don't. But
doesn't.
people do it. Man. People do it. They
It's
definitely
so
do it.
it's so fucked up. Like I don't even understand how you feel like that's gonna be cool. Like
That's what I
that's
said.
gonna
People
be
don't think karma
cool.
doesn't come. But
I
most people
believe
don't
in
believe in
karma.
karma. Repent
Oh,
of
I
their
believe in karma.
sins.
We ain't even gonna talk about the Jesus parts to this. Like
They just repent of their sins. I think it's
we ain't
okay.
even gonna talk
But
about the
no,
Jesus parts
karma.
to this.
Karma is real, man. Trust me.
Jesus gonna let you be out here treating people fucked up, and then he gonna just what magically heal me because he hasn't healed me yet. Like it hasn't happened. He didn't touch my heart and go poof, and now it's gone, and I'm over here like yes, thank you. Nope, didn't happen.
How, do you know how old her wife is?
33.
Oh yeah, they young. I don't know. It's
That's
funny
not
to
a.
say her
That's
wife.
not. That's not young. They're
I mean,
30.
it's
They're
younger
in
than
their
me.
30s.
It's
They're in
younger
their
than me. So.
30s. They're in their 30s. That's not young. I don't consider that young. Um, Marriage and dating different. People do intermarriage confused. Um, I don't know. But I'll tell you this. I didn't ask her to marry me. She asked me to marry her. And because I am madly in love with her.
It sounds like she just confused shit. I mean, it just sounds like a ball of confusion. With you, with the new wife, she just sound like she's just confused.
Maybe she needs Jesus.
It
Maybe
sounds
he
like
can
she
help
gonna
her
just
figure it
run
out.
away from everybody. She probably don't leave that wife and she just go figure it out. She just sit
I
still,
hope not. I hope
figure it
like,
out.
she like, damn, you know what? I'm surviving a global fucking pandemic and I've been running. I'm 30 plus now. I've been running. Let me stop running and figure the shit out. That's what I just hope that she just figure the shit out. That's my ultimate thing is like she figure the shit out. Like she just sit back and look at all of the last not even the last 5 years. Just look at her fucking
Be
life. Just look
still.
back and just be like, damn, like I made a lot of decisions and just go from there.
She
I don't
gotta
know.
be still. She gotta figure it out.
She- I
She
hope she
said, "Be
do.
confused somewhere else for real."
I hope she do. I hope she figure it out. Like, can you imagine where it's like, you know what, you over here just being silent, you just not, you're not saying nothing, you're not like, oh yeah, we divorced, you're not broadcasting that shit, you just over here chilling, and then you see all over, you seeing her and her girlfriend or her wife, she was her girlfriend at that time, but you seeing them all over social media, like, you not married to me. Like, she was still married. We still was wearing our rings. We didn't get divorced. Again, we didn't get divorced until May the 6th, 2021. So from September the 15th all the way up until December May the 6th, 2021, we were still married.
So that's what.
Still
So it
married.
sound like she don't take nothing serious.
I don't
Cause
know,
she
but I hope that as she moved forward in her life with her new wife that she figure that shit out.
she probably not taking that serious either.
I hope she figured that shit out. And since we're talking about relationships, we're gonna talk about her fucking family too, because they had a lot to do with what the fuck was going on. A lot of it.
Yeah, we need to talk about people living with their family because that's my situation. With the woman I love. People got to stop living for their family though.
See,
For real.
that's the shit. Let me say it one more time. We are currently surviving a global fucking pandemic. There's multiple mutations. There's a new vaccine for it. There is multiple variants. People are dying on a daily basis from this shit. And you gonna sit around and play with your own time? Play with your fucking time. Don't play with mine. I don't. That's why I'm over here doing what I'm doing. I'm over here talking to y'all because I'm healing. I'm letting shit go. I
I
don't
mean,
want to
at what age? At what age do we stop living for our family?
shit.
Because the woman, that
I
my
don't
ex
live.
is
I live for myself.
46 and still living for her family. So,
I live for
I
myself. But
mean,
see, that's the thing. That's why I say like the family environment in which you grow up in, that shit affects, like, people don't think that that shit affects you all the way until whatever, until you actually fucking deal with it, but it do. That's why like I'm grateful to come from a family that talk about everything. Like, we had shit that happened to us, but guess what? We could sit around and fucking talk about the shit. Like, not talk about it where we laughing and joking and kikiing and then just swiping it under, sweeping it up under the rug. No, what the fuck is we gonna do? We accept it. We acknowledge it. We accept it. What the fuck is we gonna do about it?
but parents got to let people go too. I mean, you got to let them
I said
go.
that
You
last
did
night.
your part. Let her bump her head. Let her do this, but you gotta
Let her be
go.
grown. Let them be
You
grown.
need
But
to. You as a
we can't do
parent,
that
go.
because
You are done.
we have to
You
have
are
that
done. Go live your
control.
life.
We have to have
Yeah,
that
it's all
control.
about
Like, people want to
control. Yeah, it's
control.
definitely
I don't want to control
definitely
nobody.
that's definitely control when you have a parent that's in just want to be in an adult life. I mean,
Listen,
adult.
listen. Let me tell
Like
y'all.
that. That's weird.
When I tell you my story times are gonna be deep, because my wife, before December, 2 days before Christmas, is when they was trying to serve me with the divorce papers. So you can imagine how I felt 2 days before Christmas. Anyways, but before 2 days before Christmas, um, my ex wife never asked me for a divorce, but her mother did. Her mother asked me for a divorce. Her mother came to sit
What?
on my couch
Hey, cause you
and
get
said,
you lying.
my her mother came and sat on my couch and she said, I'm gonna hey. Her mother came and sat on my couch and she said, my daughter did not know what she was doing. Mind you, her daughter is a grown, she's 25 and above. She's 25 and above. She's a grown ass person. She said, my daughter didn't know what she was doing when you asked her to marry her. So she married you. If she want a divorce, would you give her one? And I took the liberty to let her mother know I never asked her to marry me. She asked me to marry her. This is her mother's response. She did. You married her? But why?
I
And I was
would
like,
I would just
because
like
I love her. I'm in love with her. I love her. And then she proceeded to tell me other things that I'm not gonna say here, but I will say in my story time. So you definitely need to tune in. And then it dawned on me, like, shit be dawning when
why
you
is the mother like why
families be
man, I
all
know
kinds
I'm
of
going
shit.
through that with
Families.
my ex. Like people gotta.
making me scratch my fucking head, and I just got my hair redone.
That
Families
sounds
be on all
weird.
kinds of shit. I thought that was so fucking weird. Like, why wouldn't your
It's
daughter,
weird.
who I'm married, I'm fucking married to, why wouldn't she ask me for a divorce? Why are you as her mother? She's a grown ass woman. When I say she's 25 and above, she's a grown ass woman. Why are you here
So it
asking me for
definitely
a
sound
divorce?
like. So it definitely sounds like your ex don't know how to communicate
But she's
at all.
communicating. But I told you, I watch her go from we having a
If
conversation
her mom,
and she leave out, and then she would beginning when we were first in the beginning, she would leave out and she'd be gone, and then she'd come back and act like shit didn't happen, and then she would the as it transitioned, it was like she would sit and cry, and she'd be like, I don't know why I said it, I don't know why I did it, and then like the end, like way before she left, like the end, she was starting to open up more. She was like, okay, I said that, or I did this, and then and it for me it was like, okay, I watched the transition. We growing, we building, we getting to that point. So then when it was like, okay, we good, your business established. The crazy thing is, like, she had just did a music video. She had just recorded a music video for an artist that I was working with, and she had just released the video, the views, the video going crazy, and then it was like, I'm gone. So when she said I'm taking my shit over to a photography studio, I didn't think like, oh, she leaving me. I just thought like only when she pulled the 65 the TV box, I was like, wait, now that's strange.
maybe she going with her mama.
Mm, mm.
Oh, that's weird. I mean, that's how my ex is. Like she can't make a decision to be with me because her family. That's weird. You're
Yeah,
almost 50.
yeah. That's why I'm like
I think
you.
that's strange.
I
I mean, I love my family, but like, this is my life. I have to live my life.
again, we are currently surviving a global fucking
Mhm.
pandemic.
I mean, that's your life. And a lot of these parents, they need to find something to do. I mean, go to bingo. Go
Go to
find your
church.
man if
Go
you
to
if you
church
not
would
if you
definitely occupy your
single.
time.
Like my ex, like, go. Her people need to find something to do and not be focused on a 46-year-old woman. At the end of the day, like, they gotta go find something to do.
They're not gonna do that. Why would they do that?
Look at that. Like this, like they just be trying to have control. It's just control. It's like narcissism. What is it? Narcissism.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't
Yeah,
want to
work on
control
their own
anybody.
relationships. Like,
I don't want to control anybody. I told my mother, she was the only person outside. I just told y'all. And I said, do you know that her mother came and sat on my couch and asked me for a divorce? She's like, what? And I was like, yeah. She said, my daughter didn't know what she was doing when she married you. And my mother looked at me. She said, what? What happened? I said, that's exactly what she said. She said some other stuff after that, which if I told y'all right now, y'all be like, oh, okay, that shit, but yeah, it was that. And for me, I never looked at the family, I never looked at anything else the same. So when she left me on the 15th and was wherever she was on the 18th, where she was showing that girl off, and then on the 21st they celebrating they anniversary, the date they got together, I was like, damn, you move pretty fast. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's like 6, 7 days after you left me, you just was ready to go into a new relationship, just ready. Just like you, that's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck did you process that so fast? Like, tell me so I can know. Like, you need to write a fucking book because that shit, I know I'm
that's what I'm
not the only
saying.
person
She
trying to
maybe
figure
she
that out.
wanted to. Maybe she always wanted to go back to her ex.
Well, she should have not involved me in any of that. Not involved me
No,
in
that's
any of that.
selfish.
Not
Like I
we
said,
shouldn't we
when
shouldn't have
you're
went on no
young,
we shouldn't have did half of the shit we did then. I mean, and you keep saying young, the 25 and above is not young to me. You can paint it any way you want to paint it. 25 and above is not young to me. 32 is not young. 33 is not young. Young is like 18, 17,
but
19,
this new
20.
generation is 32 is like 21, 20.
It will
Like
never be. 32 will never be 21. It'll always be 32. I see what
they
you're trying to
they
do there.
be
I see what
Yeah,
you're trying
I
to
mean,
do
but the
there.
decisions and things they do. Like I met a girl at 30 something still was living with her mom. Like, I mean, that they don't, and not even trying to move. So, I mean, it's
I don't know,
different.
but I hope that she has what she's looking for. Like she was like, I wasn't happy. Happiness start on the inside of you. Because if you're looking for somebody else to make you happy, you will never be happy. Never.
True. But you gotta communicate those things. So if you're not happy, you need to communicate those
That's why
things
I
to
said
your
if you don't want to
partner.
be with somebody, you need to look at them and say, "Hey, I don't want to be with you." And then if they ask the
Yeah.
question as to why and you don't know the answer to why, you probably need to sit down and think about the decision that you are about to make. Because I don't understand how people be making fucking decisions but don't know why they made the fucking decision. I cheated. Why did you cheat? I I
Yeah. They need to have conversations. People got to learn to have adult conversations. And like at the end of the day, she should just
That
communicate
that's
her
what I'm
feelings.
saying. That is what I'm saying. Original, right? We be trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. I mean, we trying to say that people don't know that you gonna you 32 years old, you 33 years old, you 25 and above. You know what the fuck you doing. You know the decisions you making. You know that. I don't.
I get that original, but like I said, people do it. People do it though.
Yeah,
People
people
do
do it,
it.
but that's we not gonna excuse them because oh they don't know. No, they know what the fuck they doing. You knew, I'm pretty sure she knew the moment that crossed that line. The moment she crossed the line, she knew. Maybe she was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm over here already, so I'm just gonna do it. But that's when you should have said to me as your wife, you know, at the time she was, you should have looked at me and was like, hey, I fucked up and I understand if you don't want to move forward or there could have been some kind of conversation, but you didn't say shit. But I'm taking my shit over to a building. And then people be
So
wondering like,
you can't reach out to her and talk to her.
I'm blocked on everything. Every fucking thing. She got a new number. The number she texted me for, she messaged me from talking about closure was a one of those text plus or a fake number or something. So I'm blocked on everything. So she only reach out to me when she reach out to me. And
So
I'm
okay,
not
so
taking
her
no time
blocking
out of my day to reach out to her. I'm not doing it.
so
You left me.
is it bad blood for her to wait? No, I think you answered that. You said that you think the wife blocked you for everything, or
I don't know who blocked me. The wife, the mama, the
because
sister, the
why
brother,
is
the
it so
cousin.
bad
Somebody blocked me.
blood?
Not only me, they blocked everybody in my family. So everybody is blocked. So that means that
Because
somebody was sitting, going through like, okay, I saw you with her, I saw you with him, I saw that's Shell's brother, so we gonna block them. That's Shell cousin, so we gonna block them. That's Shell mama, so we gonna block her. Like somebody literally went through and blocked everybody. Like
I
blocked
mean,
everybody.
if it's not, I mean, I wouldn't see why it'd be bad blood. I mean, you haven't really said anything. I mean, you didn't come at her like
I,
you're not being
I didn't
disrespectful to her
I
right
didn't do
now. So
I've see, that's the thing. I've
why
never
would
said
there be
anything out
bad
of the
blood?
way
Like, does
between
she
to my
hate you?
ex-wife, and I never said anything out of the way to her current wife. I've never said anything. I
Like, so
actually
my
wish them well. I wish them well. I wish them a happy, successful marriage. That's all I did. I don't tolerate disrespect, so I'm not gonna be here being disrespectful. I am gonna say that they cheated. They cheated together while she was married with me. Now, I can say that if you honestly think that y'all shit is gonna be solid, I don't know what planet y'all live
of
on.
course it's not.
I do.
But like someone said, you I guess you just really didn't know her because I mean she blocking you and she
But
making
that's the thing, right?
videos and
So let me tell you, right? So in the beginning, when before we even got together or whatever, I wanted to know. I wanted to know about her exes. I wanted to know
right
like how shit got to where it is, right? So this current person that she is with, my ex-wife told me exactly what the girl does every time. So when my ex-wife left me in September and I started seeing this girl in my current my this girl, my ex-wife and her wife. That's so fucking confusing. My ex
it
and
is.
her wife. That's what I'm gonna start saying. My ex and her wife. I start seeing photos of her on all the social medias. Now I know my wife. She don't my ex-wife. She wasn't posting shit. Like she wasn't post. That's just not her. She not really. She don't really give a fuck about social media. She didn't care. So she told me the girl is gonna be all over social. She loves. She lived for that. That's what she lived for. So then I start seeing statuses. Hey, babe, how you doing? All of this shit, and I was just like, oh, that's weird. Now
So it
you
sounds
wasn't
like
you
the wife is insecure, like because she knows that she cheated on her with
that's
you, and so
weird.
that's what's making her insecure. So she wanted to post all this stuff and do all this
So
stuff.
so
So
GFK, you
you know,
said, did she really ever love did she love you ever?
yeah, that's what.
I'm
Yeah, did
sure
she?
I'm sure I'm going to say this, right? I'm sure she to this very day has love for me. I'm sure she does. However, there's circumstances beyond her love that she had for me, like, living for her family or being with her ex, like those things are more pressing right now. The love she had for me, that it is what it
GFK,
is.
it sound like a ball of confusion.
It
Like that
it
girl.
it it is what it is. That's what I'm gonna say. It is what it is when it comes. Like that's why I'm like, she, in her in the message y'all see it say, I'm trying to give you closure. I'm trying to close something that I should have closed back when all of this first happened. It's a year. It's a whole year. Like you let me go to sleep by myself. From 5 years of sleeping with you in the you let me go to sleep by myself. I wake up by myself. I done experienced death. I done experienced all kinds of shit without you
It
here.
sound
Like
like immaturity.
we was sickness and health to death do us part. That's what we stood in front of the person. Hey, hey. But now we here. You
That's why I
over
don't date
there.
young.
I'm over
I don't
here.
date young.
I'm
40
not
and up for me.
I'm not dating at all. You talk about
Not
40
saying
and up
that.
for you, but you just said your 46-year-old girlfriend was living, or ex-girlfriend is living for her family.
Yeah, but I can't date immaturity. Like I can't with the blocking and the videos, and I can't do that stuff.
Yeah, I all of that's
That's too much.
hey, hey, when I tell y'all they got a video on their channel. When I say people was hitting me like, Chelle, you gotta watch it. I can't watch that. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to put that in my space. I don't want that. I already got to deal with the fact that my wife cheated on me with her ex-girlfriend. I already got to deal with that. I'm not watching no video about that because I'm not. I'm not watching no video. I'm not watching. Now,
Wait. So she got so she got married.
I don't know the girl. The lady said that she is her wife. She said this is your my ex. This is your ex-wife. I'm gonna
Oh
say
my
this one
god.
time. She good over here. Clearly, she's not good if she's texting me. I mean,
She said
I don't know.
wifey might play old girl because it's not right. That's what I just said. GFK
Hey,
that.
I hope she
I mean, if
doesn't.
he cheat on her, she gonna cheat on her, and I
I
mean, because
I
it
hope
just
she
sounds
doesn't.
confused. So that's
I
just
hope
how
she
it
doesn't.
goes. Or somebody gonna cheat on somebody, but it just ain't gonna go as planned because you can't put that out in the universe. Period.
I hope
It
that
is
she
what it is.
doesn't. I
I
hope
know
that
that
she
from
doesn't cheat on
experience.
her. You know that as a cheater.
Yeah, from experience. Like you, she let if you like I said, if you're saying all this stuff and she did not communicate her feelings, she literally led you on. She literally was acting. She literally was playing a game. You can't do that to someone and think you're gonna go over here with this girl and everything gonna be peaches and cream. That's just not how the universe works. That's just anybody knows that.
See, original Ray, that's where I'm at with it right now. Like before, like when she left back in September 15th, 2020, I wouldn't talk about none of this. I wouldn't say she cheated. I would just say that we're not together. Like I was still trying to like my heart, like make it sting less to my heart. And then I just ripped the fucking band-aid off and I was like, my fucking ex-wife cheated. She was my wife. My fucking wife cheated on me with her ex-girlfriend. I had to say that. Like it was kind of empowering for me. It was like, you know what? She didn't feel like I was enough and she went back to her ex-girlfriend. Like that's the
Is this the
reality of it.
first time she cheated? That's a good question, huh, y'all?
I she's never cheated on me. I don't know if
That
she
you
cheated
know of.
before me, but she's never cheated on me. Oh, you know,
That you know of.
oh, I would know like hey.
No, I'm
I
not
will,
saying she cheated. I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna say I would hope that she didn't cheat on me before. I would hope that she didn't. But there was no like this was the big like lie and all. It was a whole big old thing. Like it was just I didn't even I think it was more so like I don't even understand why the lie was there. Like all you had to do was say I'm gone.
Have a conversation. Like, hey,
I'm gone
I'm not
or
feeling this. You know,
this shit ain't
like
working.
why people don't like to have emotional conversations? Yes, you're gonna get upset. Yes, you may cry, but it is what it is.
It can
I
happen
mean,
right
it's the
there.
truth.
It can happen
It's the
right there.
truth.
Right there, I could just I can it'll like that sting. It's the sting for me. That sting would have been like, oh, okay, cool. Then it would be like, you know what, she went her way, I went mine. But then it's like, what? It was the narrative that was created. It was the lies. It was all of that. It was all of that.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean,
Yeah,
men be
I
cheating
never
all the
that's what
time.
that's what I'm saying, like, original Ray. I didn't have that, like I didn't even have, like, oh, her and her ex-girlfriend is texted. I didn't have any of that. Like, none of that. I didn't if I did had it if I had anytime I had a feeling like, "Okay, wait, you going out a lot with your brother. What's going on?" I it wasn't anything that came up, I addressed it immediately, whatever. Not good, not saying she was doing wild stuff like that, but how are you feeling today? I'm feeling like this. Why are you feeling like that? I'm gonna talk about anything. If y'all fucking watching me on the channel, I talk about every fucking thing. Everything. I don't
That's what
hide
I'm saying.
anything.
Well, maybe she didn't
I
want
talk
to
about
say nothing because
everything.
she. Maybe she didn't want to say nothing because she just confused. She's just confused.
She could have just been like, I'm so confused. And I would have been like, what are you confused about? I'm confused about going with my
Maybe
ex
she
and
didn't
staying
want
with
to.
you. And I would have been like, you know what? I think you probably need to explore that with your ex. And I'm gonna go over here and do what I need to do because I don't want to be with somebody that doesn't want to be with me. Like, see, there's is that is that if you have to open up the door to say like, okay, this is not what I want. Why isn't this what you want? If you don't have a you
Maybe she
can't.
didn't want to have all them conversations. Maybe she just,
But
she just.
guess what she's doing right now? Guarantee you she's doing this right now. She is figuring out her feelings between me and her new wife.
Nah,
No, I wouldn't have left her
new wife.
had she said, I this is not working. This is something, I think we should dissolve. I would have been like, okay, cool. Like can you is there anything
Man,
that
the
you
new
want to talk
wife.
about?
I
Okay,
know.
cool.
I've been on the new wife end too. I know. I know how that feels. Like you worried that that person is gonna cheat on you because it's just a whole bunch of mess.
See, and I don't got time. I don't want to be in the back of my mind thinking like, oh,
Cause I've been there.
is she gonna be texting her ex or is she gonna be in the inbox? Is she gonna be?
Hmm.
I literally maybe it's because I'm a grown. Maybe because I don't know what the fuck it is. I just don't care about shit like that. I don't care to look in people's phones. I don't. If I don't trust you, I shouldn't be with you. That's just what I think. If I don't trust you, I'm not gonna be with you. I could give a. I don't
Do you
care.
think she was your soulmate, your twin flame?
Um, she is the love of my life. I will say that. If that means
Yeah.
that she's my soulmate, I'm gonna have to look up. Let me look up these words that you just used. You using all these words. Let
Your
me look up.
soulmate is like a past relate. I mean, a twin flame is like it's like two souls coming together in the past life, and you become one, like something like that. And you
Mm,
mirror each other, so they is a lot of triggers, and you always have one that's a runner because you mirror. You're the same person. So whatever you've been through, she either going through it now well, basically going through it now, and she's running away from that because you showing her. It's wild. It's deep though.
So let me tell you something that I thought, right? In this journey, I was like, you know what? Maybe I was just meant to be in her life for the time that I was in her life, and that she needed to know like true love. She needed to know what it was like to have somebody to support her. She needed to know, like, not just her, like, I needed to know that I didn't love myself because I was doing shit for everybody else. Like, I learned, and that's why I said my question to her would be like, what would you learn? But what did you learn? But like maybe that's why it happened. Like we both needed to learn something. I don't know. I can't go down that rabbit hole because I just why do you speak to me? I don't know.
Yeah, there's no honor. No. Yeah.
I never I've never looked at anybody's phone. I never checked a pager, a beeper, a social media. I never did any of that. Cause again, if I feel like I need to do that, I don't need to be with you.
Or
See,
maybe
that's
you were there to show her something.
Yeah, see, that's where I at the end of the day, I just remember I have the memories of like the shit that we've been through, the shit that we overcome, the traveling, I have all of those things. Like no relationship. I'm not gonna say we had bad days. We did because we come from two separate. I come from a family that talked. She come from a family that didn't talk. Like they just swept shit under the rug, or they just
And she
laughed
was
about
there
it and
for
then they
you.
moved on.
And she was there for you in those times you said. So maybe at that timing, the universe sent her, and then you helped her. Well, what you help her with? If she just left and then she talking bad about you, though.
I helped her with a lot. We helped each other. We helped each other. I would never sit here and be like I even said like the fact that the business that I have, like it was late nights. Like she would come in here and make sure that I had food, water, drink, snacks, whatever. When I'm working on late night presentation, she would sit right here. I was like, "How did this sound?" Like we had that. It was so many different things we had in common. So
She's
many different
definitely a
things
good
like
person. Then
we was working on. So that's why for me it was like, but what the fuck happened?
you're confused.
What the fuck happened? And then like when you break up, the first thing you be like, well, what did I do? What didn't I do? Whatever. I didn't have that moment. I was just like, well, she gone. Let me focus on me and pull this shit together. Cause I know I did the best that I could. I wasn't calling, I wasn't chasing, I wasn't running behind, I wasn't doing none of that shit. You left me. I stood 10 toes down in 5 years of a marriage. Your mama came and sat on my fucking couch and asked for a divorce. Your family did so much shit happen. I was there. I didn't me and you against the fucking world is what it was for me. That's what it was for me. And then you go and cheat, and now I'm like, damn, I'm me, you, and against the world, and you like, well, fuck you. I'm out here with the world. I'm with the streets. Damn, you could have told me you was gonna be with the streets, and we both could have been in the streets. I mean, shit.
Well, not the streets. Her ex-wife. I mean, her wife. Whatever you said.
Is that for me? It's like, how do adults not know how to
Well, how
communicate?
long was they broken up for before she went back, though?
That was her high school sweetheart, like 16. She's
Oh no,
32 now.
I can't go that back that
16,
far back.
17, 32 now.
So
I
she trying to. So they just trying to rekindle something in the past.
hey, I don't know what they trying to do. I wish them the best of luck. But when I'm talking about me, like how do you do how that's why I said like I was in the shower. Is I do this every time and just be like, damn. I was in the shower and I was like, she didn't fucking care at all. That's the thing that you say. You say like she didn't fucking care at all. And I'm putting this out in the universe because the universe is definitely gonna reveal it. Like you didn't fucking care at all. All of the shit we've been through, the 5 years of marriage, the shit your family did, the shit that happened, and you didn't care enough to look me in my fucking face and be like, okay, it's cool. And then You felt comfortable enough with your Boston market to go sit in front of the fucking camera and say, mm, mm, mm,
What
mm.
I don't understand is if you can't communicate, just write a letter.
Write a
Do
letter,
something.
send me a message on Snapchat, DM me, TikTok, anything like that. Do that.
That's
But
all you
to
gotta
go
do.
ghost me, I'm saying the last time I physically laid eyes on her, I touched her was September 15th,
I
2020.
said, you know.
September 15th, 2020. That was the last time. From marriage to nothing. She ghosted me and then shitted on me and then let her wife shit on me. And I think that's the part where it's just like I don't give a fuck that you did all the other shit, but when you sat there while your current wife was saying the shit that she was saying, I didn't watch it. So you probably like, how do you, because the people that sent came and told me what the fuck, is like she just sat there. The girl said shit and she just sat there. No, I don't
They,
I don't know
they can't do that.
I don't know the ex-girlfriend. I don't know her. I know what my ex-wife told me of her, but I don't know her. That's why I'm like I'm not being disrespectful. I don't know her to disrespect her. I just know like, hey, she called me a delusional ass. Now I'm never delusional, honey. I'm
She
never
said
that.
you delusional.
Yeah, she said I was
What?
delusional. You gonna try to tell me she was with me for 5 years, so she didn't have a thought, not one time, like not
Wait,
a
so
thought.
she called you delusional because wait, what you said? Because she
So
texts you.
so
So
her
she text.
her wife initiated a conversation with me, and she texts me. I'm gonna say this one time. We good over here. Move on with your delusional ass. That's what she texts me. I didn't text her. I didn't
Yeah,
start the
I mean,
conversation. Again, I was blocked on.
it
I'm
just
blocked on
sounds like.
everything. I'm blocked on everything. So
So
she texts me, and I entertained the conversation because it was
it just
entertaining.
sounds like the wife. It's like insecure. When I say insecure, like because I don't know, they might people watching. Like I'm not saying insecure with looks. People always think that. When I say insecure, it's like she could be worried that because how she got her, it can happen to her. So it seems like the wife is gonna always be on defense mode. You know what I mean? So if if
But even
if
even
your
the
if
thing
your
of
ex
that
wife
is,
texts you, if your ex wife texts you, why why would she text? Why would the girl
oh,
text you that? That makes no sense. She texts
let me read
you,
y'all what
so
I'm gonna tell y'all what I tell her. I said, I'm gonna tell you what I said because I was like, that's so weird. Like, this person's name isn't saved in my phone, and when you get, I don't know if y'all do, but I get a lot of random texts from random numbers. I be anyways. So it's like this number, it wasn't even saved in my phone. She just texts me. She, she texts me. I didn't reach out to her. She
yeah, that's
texts
what
me.
I'm saying. So why would and so that's just like how when a man cheat, the woman be so quick to fight the woman, but
So
what about
so
him?
she said this is ex-wife, or this is your ex-wife. I'm going to say this once, leave her the hell alone. We good over here. So take your delusional ass on, right? And I said, that's strange, random number two, because I called the first person who was texting me that said they need closure. I said, that's strange, random number two. I'm sure you can read. I wasn't the one who started this conversation. So the delusion you speak of doesn't exist. Your words should have been addressed to your wife. Congratulations on your marriage, is what I said.
But that's what I'm saying. It sounds like she's insecure about the relationship because of how she got her back. I mean, she cheated on you to get to her, so she's worried because
I wouldn't even want to be
you
in that
you
kind of
obviously.
relationship.
But that's people like it because why would she get mad at you for texting her? Like she should talk to her wife, like right? She should be
You
going
would
off
think
on
that
her
that's what she would have did, but
exactly. So she
she
just seems like
decided she wanted to tell me that I
she's
was
in defense. She
delusional.
on defense. Yeah, she's always on defense because her wife can go back to you and then go back to her and go back to you and then you know what I'm saying? It's just a whole bunch of mess.
But it's
But
not. See, that's not. It's not gonna work like it doesn't work like that for me. Because again, because it's like,
she might be worried about that because that's how she got her.
well, if
You
you're
know.
watching, you don't have to worry about that because I'm not. I'm not on that cheating shit. I don't do that cheating shit. I believe in karma. I'm not. I don't rock with that. I don't want to be somebody's side piece. Somebody's second. No, I number one or nothing.
And I'm not saying
Number
that to.
one or
I'm
nothing.
not like I'm not trying to take sides or nothing like that. I'm just going by experience. Like
I don't, I'm not.
as long as I've
I'm.
been living, I've experienced this stuff. So I mean, and then it's facts though. Like she texts you, there's no reason for her to come at her
There,
wife to come
you
at
have
you in
no
any kind
words
of
to say
way.
to me. You have
Yeah,
literally
because
no
she
words to
texts
say
you.
to me.
That's
You should have
that's
been
facts. That's
talking to
true.
your wife.
Yeah. So I mean, there's no reason at all to come at you if she texts you. So it just sounds to me, and from my experience, that it's insecurity, you
Hmm.
know, because of the way she got you, not on looks, but just the way she got you. You know, she might thinking. I mean, she could look back and see what y'all had was beautiful, and that okay, she may want to go back to that. Not saying they don't have nothing beautiful, but I mean,
I
you
don't
know,
know. I don't watch them.
I don't know. We just gotta communicate more. I'm
Do you
just
should.
saying.
That's
She
why.
said that's nuts.
That's why I have Shell's closet, and that's why I talk about all the shit that I talk about because
Why did you name it Shell's Closet?
um so I was on a journey of healing and self discovery, and then I had hit up Gilly with Mo, and I was like, "Hey, I'm changing the channel name, and I need something that fits me." And then we had a conversation, and she was like, "You should name that shit Shell's Closet," and I was like, "That shit sticks." And then it was like Shell's Closet. That's what we gonna name it, and I changed the name. I'm not gonna tell you her YouTube. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Mm-mm.
To my ask her YouTube.
I'm not going to. I'm not gonna tell you her YouTube. I won't do it. I
Yeah,
won't
because then
do it.
people go onto the YouTube and then they just start, you know how it be.
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm definitely not going to. She's not on this channel. I mean, I would talk about her and her cheating with her ex. I would do that, but not on this channel. Not on this channel. If you know her name, if you know her wife's name, I mean, you could go ahead and look them up. But I'm not putting it in there. I'm not saying it. But they definitely have a channel. They definitely have a whole channel. After she told me YouTube is too big of a commitment for me. And Dan called and said you should take the YouTube down. I said, I'm not taking shit down. I don't care if Jesus, Mary, Joseph, your mama, your daddy, Satan himself can come and tell me to take it down. I'm not taking shit down. I'm not. That's my life. You left and moved on with your life. I'm not about to erase my life. I'm not doing it. And then the other day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start taking shit down because I'm at that space now. I'm gonna start taking shit down.
You gonna take your videos down?
Hell, motherfucking no, I ain't taking shit down. I'm not taking shit down.
Yeah.
I'm saying that, but I really feel like before the year's over with, it will be removed. I mean, they'll
But I don't
be.
think I don't. But I personally don't think they should worry about that. I mean,
I don't. I
she
didn't think
left
that was
you
a.
to
I
be
didn't think that was an issue either. Like I didn't. Uh,
because she
I'm
left you to
tired of
be with
people
her,
calling
so
me
they should
saying that
just.
you are still wearing your wedding ring. We are fucking married. What you think I was just gonna take it off because you left? I'm still married. It
But I'm
wasn't
just saying
until
she
I
left you
got to
to.
that point where I was ready to take it off. That's when I took it off. You're not gonna tell me to take your ring off. Okay, let me take my ring off because you said it. If you haven't figured it out by now, I don't like when people tell me what to do. I don't like it. I listen if I see what you're saying, and then I listen. But if you just on some humbug shit and like take your fucking ring off, what the fuck? I'm fucking married. I'm not taking my ring off so I could be out
I mean,
here and no.
I just saying that that's the it's irrelevant. Like at the end of the day, if she left you to be with her, she shouldn't
Like,
worry
why does
about
that
the
matter?
video. She shouldn't be worried about nothing. They could just continue to create their new memories and just go about that. It shouldn't.
See, that's what
It
I'm
should
saying.
know.
Like I if let me tell y'all a little bit about me, right? I wasn't too big. I was like marriage is like a ring and a piece of paper, because I know like people don't really be trying to commit. People don't be trying to do that shit. So then I
No one's
never
trying to get
mentioned to
married.
her. I never was like, oh, I want to get married. I want to do all of this. So we talking, we vibing, we chilling, we living, loving, growing, traveling. We doing all that shit. And then it was like she flew me to Miami. We went to the Bahamas. We went on a cruise, and then I'm sitting eating my fucking meal, and then the dessert come out, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And then I look over, she on her knees proposing to me, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, yeah, what the fuck is this? And then she like, and I, before I even took the ring, before that pause before you say yes, and I was like, are you sure you want to do this? Because you already know I'm saying, like, is this something you really want to do? And she gave me the whole little spiel and was like, yeah, I want to do it. So then I was like, while we were here, it was just me and her. It's like we was moving, we were going through it, everything growing. I'm growing, she growing, we growing together. And then her mama came and sat on my couch, and then all this other family shit started
Mama
to
sat on your
happen.
couch.
And then I was just like, okay, you go. I'm not chasing you. I'm not. If you can't look back at the 5 fucking years that the entire time we was together, and I stood 10 motherfucking toes down, I didn't give a fuck what happened, who it was. I was standing right there, like, I dare you. I want you to. I don't even fight, but I dare somebody to say something disrespectful out the way. I dare you. I was right there. I didn't even give a fuck. No, I didn't care nothing about that. It's a lot of times I was on go, and she was like, "No, don't," because hey, I don't tolerate disrespect. I don't give a fuck who it is, mama, grandma, sister, brother, cousin, niece, nephew. I don't tolerate that at all. I don't. It's a no for me. And that's one of the reasons why I want to talk to her. Like, how the
Sound
fuck
like
could
y'all
you
got a
sit
song.
there as this woman who I've never met? I've never met her current wife. I only know her by name because my ex-wife told me her name. That's it. I don't know shit else about her. I just only know what my ex-wife told me. I've never disrespected this woman on this camera ever. But that's me. That's me. I don't do that.
I just
That's just
think
me.
like I think a lot of times people just get into relationships. She could have not been ready.
We could listen. We could have not got married and just was still doing the same shit we was doing. I was cool to be married because it's like it was cool, but I would have rather, just us been kicking it the way we was kicking it too. Other than that, no, it's a no for me. I've communicated shit to her like, hey, listen, I don't know how she didn't like GFK. You said it way back in the beginning, like it's not easy. Cheating is easy. It's easy to cheat. You got to think about.
Yeah.
It's really not easy to cheat. Cause look, you gotta lie, then you
Well,
gotta hide shit.
according to you, you said it was easy. She just said she was going to the studio when she was done.
Yeah, that wasn't that. I don't think that was easy. I don't think that was something that she was like, you know what, this is gonna be easy for me to do. Cause while I'm asking, I was asking a bunch of questions, and then the person that was supposed to take her started asking her questions. She was like, "Man, y'all asking too many questions. Y'all want to know too much." And we just sitting here like, "What the fuck you mean we want to know too much? You just basically said that you taking all of your shit and going to a photography studio. Why are you taking your toothbrush? Why are you taking shit like you gonna live at the photography studio now?" And I guess she didn't think that we were gonna ask that many questions. She just thought we was gonna be like, "Oh, okay, cool." No, I ask fucking questions. I be want to know. That's how I was like when I realized I got blocked, and I called my brother. I was like, "Hey, could you see if you blocked?" And then he was blocked, not just on Facebook. He was blocked on all. I'm blocked. Everybody was blocked on all social medias. Blocked, blocked, like block, like he blocked. How do you go delete a whole family though? A whole family. The blockage. That's what it is. And then say I was the one manipulating her. Girl, I didn't manipulate you to do shit. Why am I over here searching soulmates? Mm, Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. That shit was so weird for me. And then think about shit and it just be like, how the fuck do you just be okay with your new boo? I would never like I get in a new relation. I would never let my new person disrespect the old person because the old person was there before you, sweetie. They helped me get to the point where I am with you, sweetie. Mm, not me. I can't. Won't ever. I won't ever. I can't allow that. I won't allow that. Like when it's all kicked off right, like I wasn't like I was sad because I was like, damn, we supposed to spend the rest of our life together. And I was disappointed because I was like, damn, we talk about everything and you didn't feel like you could talk to me about that. And then I was um heartbroken because I was like, damn, I literally thought we were gonna spend the rest of our life together. And then it's just like, you know what? Let me go on the inside and figure out what's going on. Like where am I at? Like what's going on with me? And then it was like, you don't really love yourself because you put other people and other and I was like, no, because I mean she was my wife. I'm supposed to do that, right? And it was like, mm, damn. I, wow. When you come into the reality of shit, it just be like, that's why I was saying, like, if you're planning to go on a journey of healing and self discovery, the number one thing is to be honest with yourself. Like you can't lie. Like how people lie to themselves on a daily basis, I don't know. I can't look at myself and lie. I'm sorry though. I heard a noise in my living room and I'm the only one here. We good though, cause we good. I'm gonna tell y'all that. We good. I mean, we good. I got fingers. I know how to use. I mean, we good. I'm gonna have to, you know, we good. We good. But no, I just think that I think GFK. I think people should be uncomfortable. Like, how do you consciously cheat on somebody? Like, while you there? Um, no, I don't. You're muted. I don't know how you're muted. You're not muted on my side, so it's got to be yours. No, it say your signal is really low. Sorry, y'all. Jay's having technical difficulties. Yeah, no, marriage wasn't a game. I'm sorry, I'm just now reading your comment. Marriage wasn't a game for me. It was never. I never thought of it as being something that wasn't real. I it was serious for me. It's like committing your life to somebody else, like allowing somebody else in your life, sharing your vulnerable. I gave that woman my faults, my fears, and my failures. Like that's what thought we were supposed to do. Like we married, we're supposed to give each other everything we got. No secrets, none of that. And I did that. I did that. I think we got her back. I think we do.
What's
Are you
up?
there?
You hear me now?
Yeah, your bars was low. Your signal was low. It's going in and out. I don't know. I just wanted to come and see what y'all thought. Like, what's going on? Because I couldn't keep that to myself no more. I couldn't keep tossing it back and forth in my head and in my mind and just be like trying to find my own answers. I can't do that no more. I made a promise to myself.
You
Like
hear
I
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I made a
Uh,
promise to myself when I was like, a lot of shit happened to me when I was younger. And I was silent. And you think you being silent, like people would be grown or be adults or mature people and just move on with shit. But when you be silent, that gives people like it gives them the right to make you like you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna say shit. No, fuck that. I'm not being silent about shit else in my life.
I wish she could come on and we could hear her side.
I, j- uh, I said that. I said I would. She can hit the chat right now, or
Cause I
somebody
don't
who
want,
knows her can
I
hit
don't
the
want,
chat right now and be like, "Hey, this is what happened."
I don't want them to, think that we only taking your side, but we only hear what we hear right
I
now.
don't give a fuck what people think. I'm here to. I told y'all what the fuck happened. She cheated on me with her ex. This is what the fuck happened. I didn't make that up. I didn't pull that out of fucking thin air. That's what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
If she want to get on her YouTube, on that YouTube, and tell what the fuck happened, listen, we could do that. You want to come here and talk, we could do that. We don't have to meet in person. I mean, we ain't met in person since September 15, 2020. I'm not trying to meet you. Oh, see, that was a thing too. Like we were trying to get the divorce paper signed, and I was like, "Hey, you can meet me at the courthouse because I don't know if y'all ever get divorced. There's a shitload of papers that you have to sign. So there was so many fucking papers, and I was like, "You meet me at the courthouse. We could sign these papers, and I could get the copies made at the fucking courthouse." Do you know? She called me. She's like, "Okay, I'm gonna meet you at the courthouse at 12." It was 12:30 the next day. She was supposed to meet me. 11:30 she called and said, "I'm not meeting you at the courthouse. I never fucking want to meet you." Like I'm gonna tell you this, like she has never been disrespectful to me ever. I'm going to say that. She has never been disrespectful to me ever. But this go round this whole year, this is the most disrespect I've ever received ever. Ever. And that's why I say mm, mm. That's why I say it's got to be something bigger because she's never this. When I'm telling you, like 5 years of marriage, being together, we were together for a while, and she's never. When I say capital Never, never been disrespectful to me. Something happened because when the way she snapped out on that phone, mm, something going on over there. I don't know what's going on, but something is going on because she ain't never been disrespectful to me. And again, I don't fucking tolerate disrespect. I don't care if it's your mama. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't tolerate it. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, but don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me. And there's been some disrespect, and I'm definitely gonna. I'm telling y'all about it. There's disrespect. You wanted to be with her, you should just went and was with her. That was it. You don't have to you don't have to do videos, you don't have to do none of that shit. You just happy over there with your and I even said in my live on my Facebook page, I even said like you were gone. You were gone for like gone. And then you doing videos and making shit up like you were gone. You didn't have to do that. You don't have to create this scenario. Now you sitting over there looking like I don't know how long they were talking. I know they used to talk back in when they was in high school. They was high school sweethearts. I'm gonna say because I'm only saying what my ex-wife told me. They was high school sweethearts. They was dating in high school. 16, 17. They 33 now, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the ages. I know they older than 30. They older than 30. I don't know how long they was talking. I know she left me September 15th, 2020, and they celebrate their anniversary September 21st, 2020. That was the day they got together. I don't know. I don't know how long they've been talking. I don't know none of that. I just know I got cheated on. And I'm divorced. 3 months. 3 months. I think this has been one of the toughest things. I done faced a lot of tough shit in my life, but I think this has been one of the toughest things that I face. Like I'm cool with you. Like I mean, I'm not cool with the fact that she cheated on me. I'm cool. But it's the creating the scenarios and the disrespect and all the shit that's going on outside of that. Like I would never let me look, I'm gonna look you in the camera. I'm gonna come a little closer. I will never, I have never, and currently present and to the near future, I will never let somebody disrespect her because of the status and the things that she held in my life. I would never let somebody do that. I would talk about her cheating on me all day. I would talk about, I won't let you disrespect her though, just because of the stature that she, where she was in my life. To let somebody that don't even know me, she don't know me. I never said, hey, never talked to her, nothing. She don't know me, but she felt comfortable disrespecting me, allegedly, because I didn't watch the video, but allegedly. She felt comfortable disrespecting me. No, fuck that. And you sat there as, and to tell you, let me tell you, um, I'm saying this because the person who was texting me allegedly, which was my ex-wife, allegedly, I should probably said that at the beginning. I said, how do you sit by as your new wife disrespects me? You know what she said? Hold on, I'm gonna read. I'm read it to you. I'm telling. She said she was tired of arguing with her new wife about me, so she just let her do whatever she did on YouTube. That's what
Okay,
she
I just so then that's what I just told you. It sounds like the wife is insecure because because of the way she got her. That's what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds like. And from that message, it sounds like that exactly. So she could be afraid that she's gonna go back. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
When you ask what she do for me, you talk about you're asking me what my
You
ex-wife did for me. I mean, I said like we were homeless. I was homeless and she slept in her car with me. She protected me, when I had the whole I was out of it. I didn't even know I was out of it. But I mean I remember them putting a mask on my face, but I didn't know I was out that long for hours. I didn't know that. Um she supported me in the shit that I was doing. Like she she did what a wife or girlfriend or whatever. Um she was there. I mean, she was there. Like when I needed her, she was there. Shit like you be wanting people to do, like you would feel like needs to be done in a relationship, she was there for. That's how it was for me. Like that, like when I say like I'm saying shit without saying shit, because there's a lot of shit that happened, especially when her family is involved, and it's a lot. It's so much. But she did cheat on me with her ex-girlfriend, who is now her current wife. We only been divorced for 3 months. Well,
oh
three
my god.
months. This is how long we've been divorced, and the 6th of August made 3 months.
Well, you should just find somebody else and then
You
get over
look like you would say something like that. I can't even see you, but I see a picture, and you look like you would say like, "I'm not going to find somebody else. I'm going to find myself. I'm going to continue to love myself. I'm going to continue to put my time and effort in my businesses and continue to grow and continue to be here on
it.
YouTube and having these conversations with other people. That's what I'm gonna continue to do because that's all I
So
can do.
if she come back and say, "Baby, I love you,"
Why,
you
why
know what
do
I'm saying?
people
I'm
keep
messed up. You know
hitting
what
me
I'm
with this?
saying?
If she come
I ain't
back,
really, I ain't
she
really
let
want
me
her.
say
What you
let
gonna
me
do?
say this
What you
right.
gonna
The
do?
pride, people have so much pride that I don't think that she will ever do that. I
Yeah, I
don't think that
know.
she will ever do that. But
But you said she reached
if
out to you,
if
so
we playing a hypo, I mean, it's nothing for you to reach out to me from a text plus number. It's nothing for you to do that.
oh,
If you
true, because she
really
could deny
if
that.
you really want to, that's why when her wife texted me, I was like, you could clearly see the messages that I didn't initiate the conversation, but then I thought maybe she deleted them. Like, so that's what I'm saying. If she really
Yeah,
wanted to talk to me, she know where I live, she know where I be, she know my number. Clearly she knows my number because she texts me. Stop with the
but
bullshit.
if she
Just
did,
stop with
what
the
would you do?
bullshit and just pop up,
If
call, something.
but if she did, if she pulled up like, baby, I made a mistake. I didn't
Don't
really
pull
want
up
her.
on that. She ain't gonna
What
pull
would
up
you
on that.
do? No,
I
but
would
if
I,
she
if
did,
she
what you gonna do?
hypothetically, we speaking hypothetically, right? If she pulled up and was like, "Hey, can I talk to you?" and I'll be like, "Hell
No,
yeah,
I
we
didn't
can talk."
say, "Hey, can I talk?" I said, "Baby, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
I
know
don't
what I mean?
got
I
that.
want
I don't got
you.
that.
I
We
want
not right
my
there.
family back.
No, we not right
What you
there.
gonna do?
I'm
What you gonna
telling you,
do?"
we not right there. We can have a conversation. We not right there. We not. I'm not right there with you. I'm not
So
right
you
there with
just
you. I will be your friend. I will be
no,
your
she taking
friend.
her back, GFK. She taking her
No,
back.
no.
She trying to
I will be
cap.
her friend. I would be her friend. I would be the thing that we originally. I would be her friend. Like I would do
I
that. I
want
will
I,
let you.
I
I
low
will
key
let
want
you
y'all
get that
back
shit off.
together.
I
I
will
want
let you
y'all
get
back
that shit
together.
off your chest. You what?
I just low key want y'all back together though. Like I just,
Uh,
I just really
this is
do.
gonna take Jesus and Mary and
I mean,
Joseph and
shit.
Buddha and Allah. It's gonna take a whole bunch of people. I would definitely no. I'm like I would be a friend. Like I would be her friend. Like I would let her get that shit off because I would let her get that shit off. I wouldn't. I can't be like, oh, I'm gonna be in a
She ain't trying to
relationship.
be her friend. She gonna be in the
We
bed
gonna
with
be
her.
all good. I can't do I'm not gonna do that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the thing. Like I realized like letting go is huge for
Yeah,
me
that
because I
girl
feel
gonna
like
come and she gonna pull up with her behind her. She gonna try to beat you.
hey,
The
hey,
wife gonna
hey, it is what it
that's
is.
gonna be a whole drama in itself.
It is what it is.
But she taking her back, right, GFK?
No, I'm not. I will let her say what she needs to say because I'm really intrigued. Like, how the fuck did you feel like I was the one manipulating you? But I mean, hey, hmm, hmm.
I mean, I low key miss y'all being together. Y'all seem like
Yeah, the
y'all was
other
making
person that was in
moves,
my if
making
you
big
go to like
moves.
the homepage, she's right there. She's sitting on the other side of Get Lit with Mo. That's her. She's there. I didn't take none of the videos down. I didn't block any of the videos. She's there. If you watch a video and hear her name, I'm pretty sure you can Google or you can search YouTube and find her because she's out there. They're out there. They are out there. Her and her boo, they out there. But the next person I be with, I'm not doing. Well, let me tell y'all what I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what I'm not gonna do. Hey, you know what? Everybody keeps saying that, and I'm just over here like I'm okay. I wasn't okay. I just why I keep saying breakups are
That's what
hard.
I just said. What's her name? Put
Breakups are
Patricia.
hard. Breakups
That's
are
what
hard as
I keep
fuck.
telling her. And I feel like the girl is insecure about that because she knows that there's a possibility that it could happen. And I know that from experience,
I
you
will.
know.
I just. I don't want to.
She
Mm,
could lose her that way, you know. It's sad, but it's the truth.
mm,
So she
that's.
might as well come back home to her Shelly shell. And y'all just come make
Oh
these
no.
moves, money moves again.
Money moves. See, that's what I'm
And y'all
saying.
might
Like,
as well be back together.
mm-mm. I'm not. I'm not closed off to the opportunity. How about I say that? I am, but I'm not. I am, but I'm not. I'll say that. I'll entertain it. I'm gonna say that. I'll entertain it only because. Why did I just do an evil laugh right there? um. Yeah, I'll entertain it. I entertained her when she texts me like, "Can we do lunch so I could give you closure?" Why do you feel like I need closure? Like, what is? Can somebody tell me what is closure? What
Maybe
does that look?
because you talk like every time somebody talks about the person a lot, then people think you need closure.
See, that's we need
Instead
to
of saying
normal.
like, well, maybe she just
We
hurt
need to
because of
like,
this.
yeah. Let's normalize. Like I'm just talking through my hurt. That's all I am. I'm just
Yeah,
talking
but
through my
people
hurt.
never. They always think somebody need
People
closure
don't.
when they.
People don't address their hurt. They get
But what if
from
both?
under or on top of somebody and then go hop on to the next person. and then you not fulfilling my needs, so I'm gonna go somewhere else all the time. We
But
watched it.
what is closure? What is closure?
I don't know. That's the question that I pose. Anybody,
Anybody
Patricia,
out there can that's in
GFK,
the comments? Can you tell us
JJ,
what closure is?
anybody want to closure?
I
Let
want to
me
know what closure is
let
because
me
people always
Google it.
throwing that out there. What the hell
Close.
is
I want to
closure?
give you closure. What
People
the
told me I
fuck?
need closure. What's closure? You need to
Google it
close
right
it.
now. The act or process of closing something, especially an institution, frontier, a process of ending a debate. I don't think I need. I don't need closure. What does bring closure mean? I'm googling right now. The act or feeling of bringing an unpleasant situation, time, or experience to an end, so that you are able to start new activities. I've been starting new activities.
Exactly. I've been dating other people.
I mm, I think I got the answer to why my heart is breaking. She cheated on me with her ex girlfriend. That's why it's breaking. But I don't think I need. I don't. Let me say. I don't feel as though I need closure. I pretty much have everything that I need.
Maybe you
Like,
want that. Maybe you want answers, or maybe you
no,
want to just know
she
why.
says that she wants to give me closure. I never asked for closure. She said this is the second time she said I want to give you closure. Closure from what? You've been gone
Well,
for a
maybe
year.
she
You
wants
don't think
closure.
you got a whole wife? What? I
What the
don't know.
hell? So confusing. All of it.
So if y'all just hearing it
You
right, and
said
it's confusing.
her mama asked you for a divorce.
Her mother came and sat on my couch, and I
You
told you what
married
she
her.
said. She said my daughter didn't know what she was doing when she married you. If she wanted a divorce, would you give her one? She wants a divorce. And
Just imagine if I was drinking right now.
I said, if your daughter wants a divorce, I will give her one. However, that is not what we've discussed. That's not what how we've operated. And to let you know, I didn't ask her to marry me. She asked me to marry her. That's what I'm saying. It's been a year. What we need to talk about? Like what we need to close. It's been a year. A
I know
year.
because she already closed the door and she got a new wife.
Okay. See, that's why I'm saying I wasn't gonna just state the obvious here. It's like you technically closed it the day you
I know.
celebrated September 21st as your new day. It's already closed. It's just me processing through all of this shit. That's what it's me processing through. And I like I said, like I'm like we see on YouTube all the time couples be together and then they break up and then they got new booze and then they got new YouTube channels and then they just look like they just out here killing shit, but then it come out and be like, well, I need to heal properly because of uh I don't know.
We're gonna set Chelle up, okay, everybody.
No, I'm not doing the dating game. The funny thing is M- Mimi
You
from
know
Ross the
her DM.
Swisher was like, she's like, oh, we should do a dating game with you. And I was like, people is crazy.
Yeah, do a dating game.
People is crazy. I'm good. And oh, I'm good. I'm great. I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay. I'm not as sad as I once was. I'm still a little sad. I'm still a little disappointed. I'm still a little heartbroken, but I wish her the best of luck. I truly wish her the best of luck. I wish her nothing but happiness, love, joy, peace, successful businesses.
That's how you know you grown as a person. Cause I still be like, I hope you die. Just what I'm just what. But if my baby out there watching, I love you and I hope you come back to me. Cause I miss you so much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. Do I want to go on a date? No.
Chelle, you gotta go on a date.
No,
You keep
let me
saying the whole global plan, whatever you say. You need to go before the
global
world
fucking
is.
pandemic. So I literally said today I was sitting here at my computer and I'm looking at all of the different emails I got of all of the wonderful opportunities that have been allotted to me in the last 11 fucking months. And I was just like, you know what? I want to travel. I want to travel with, I want to go somewhere, but I want to go somewhere with somebody, not somebody that I just met because people are fucking weird. But I want to go somewhere with I want to travel. I want to do something. I want to go to like a nice resort or Dubai or some shit. Like I want to do that and celebrate all of my accomplishments in the last year. But it's like who the fuck I'm gonna do that with? Like who the fuck am I gonna do that with? I mean,
We
I could
gonna
do it
hook
by
you up.
myself.
We gonna
Hook
hook you up big time.
hook me up with who? There is an eyelash
What's
on
your
my
type? What's your type?
I don't got no type. Hey, bad bitches is the only thing that
Well, we know now, guys.
I'm saying. Like, there is literally
There's not nobody to date out there, huh?
no. This is what I'm saying. Like, so it's a lot. Like, I really don't feel like I'm ready to give that much of myself again yet. I'm not ready to do that yet. I need 2025 maybe. I don't know. Um,
2020. Oh my god.
I'm just talking. I don't know. I just know right now in this moment I am not ready. I am not ready. And that's why I'm just like if she come back and have a conversation with me, part of me just be like, what the fuck? Like what? Why? Why?
Feel like
We were
maybe
surviving a global fucking pandemic together. And then she decided to leave me for her ex-girlfriend. Maybe the pandemic got too much for her and she was like, you know what? I need to go back to comfort and let me go over here and hang out. And I'm doing all this talking, but what if she's over there and she's not happy? What if
what
she's
if
not
she was?
happy? What if she's over there and she's not happy? Like what if the grass isn't greener?
That would suck. Because
Yeah,
she
it
left
would.
something.
GFK, I really don't know.
She
I
said 2025.
I that was just a joke. I really don't. I know it won't be 2021. I'll say
I'm
that. I
not
know
ready today. I'm waiting for my
it
baby.
it won't be 2021. I know that much.
I just wish my baby would call me.
Why don't you call her?
Mm-mm. She said she not happy over there.
I don't know what
GFK, what makes you think that?
her wife says that they good over there, so take my delusional ass on. So I'm over here. I mean, I will hope that you left heaven to go to wherever you went and you having a good time. Mm.
That's what you know. That's why I used to be afraid to get in relationships because it's like you could just be with somebody and then they could just do that.
Give
You spend
them
all your
like
time with them, give you your heart, and then they just bounce. That sucks. But I'm
I
different because I kill you. I'm going to your house with a
Oh, see,
knife.
no, see, listen. This is this.
I'm going to find you.
You are exactly the reason why I say like, no, I'm good. I'm dating. I'm good because, like, for me, we've mentioned insecurity. Well, I haven't, but you have mentioned insecurity has been mentioned multiple times in this conversation, right? For me, I feel like the level of insecurity in adults now is like at a all time high. Like you feel like you gotta if you're in a relationship with somebody, you feel like you gotta check their phone, you gotta check their social medias, you gotta do all of that. That for me is a form of insecurity. I'm not gonna do that. If I feel like I have to do that for you, I'm not gonna be with you. I'm not wasting my time. I'm not. Again, we're currently surviving a global fucking pandemic. Anytime that I spend, I'm here talking to y'all about this shit because I'm passionate about that. And I somebody else is probably watching this is like, you know what? I think I should let my baby mama know that I'm done fucking with her and I'm gonna go ahead and get me a white woman and marry her and be good. I just made
What
that
the
whole
hell?
scenario up, but sometimes
See,
it happen like that. They be happening like that. Sisters be down for decades and pull up with all kinds of shit, and then Kanye
I
said,
like my Mexican.
Kanye said they leave your ass for a white girl is what he said.
Well,
I'm
I
not saying y'all
did.
do that. I'm just saying maybe I should date outside my race.
I like it.
Maybe I should do that.
It's nice.
You said and
But
it's nice, but then is this the same person that you just said is 46 and still living for her family?
for her children, basically. Which I mean, I can kind of understand. I mean, she ain't living for her mama. That's too much.
Uh, uh, I don't know. Mm, I don't know. I just want somebody that's like head. Look, I'm telling you, I'm not ready to date, but I want somebody
She
that can
ready
make
to take.
their own decisions. I'm really not. I really, really, I know that I'm not, and that's what I'm saying. I know that I'm not because a part of me still has. It's something there. That's what I'm saying. We could be friends. It's a part of me. Something is still there. I'm trying to figure out what that something is. And I feel like once I figured out what that something is, I will be straight. I mean, not straight because I love
You
women.
just
I love
need someone
everybody.
that's just mature. You need someone who knows what they want. You need someone who could communicate. You just need those things. And everybody's not on the same page in life. She might not be there. Maybe her and her wife don't communicate, and it works for them,
Or
but it didn't work.
maybe, or maybe her and her wife are communicating now because she learned how to communicate, and
Could be. That could be. That's a positive way to look at it.
maybe their relationship is excelling because she learned so much from being over here with me that she took it into that relationship. It was like, I'm gonna stand. My ex-wife stood 10 toes down for me. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down for you. Maybe that's what it is.
That's good.
You see, I be trying to find the positive in all kinds of shit.
No, that's good. Could be though.
I'm sorry, y'all. It is literally a hair or something in my eye, and it's burning. I don't know why.
But you just need someone for you that communicates and you know that knows what they want.
And the likelihood of me finding that in 2021 is
That's hard.
Uh, that's the we do. I'm saying that's the world we live in. The likelihood of me finding that in 2021 because people do all kind of shit on social media just to get attention.
I hate social media.
Now I'm fighting with social media for attention. I know what I want. I want somebody that could be in a relationship with me, and if they feel like they need to cheat, or I don't even know, like, is cheating a feeling? Like, I don't even know how that. I don't know how that happens. Like, how does that work? Do you just be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna cheat today," or is it like slowly,
No,
gradually
it don't
you
work
find
that.
out? Well, how does it? You are a cheater, Jay. Let's ask you, how does it work?
Whoa, I'm not a cheater anymore. That was like when I was around her age. But I'm just saying, like, it just happens. You just be confused. You don't know. You don't think. You just don't use your brain. You know, it's everything you want, but then it's like maybe you're everything she want, but then this one came back from high school, and I wonder what it would have been like if we would have been together. So let me try it. But I never cheated and been with the person I cheated with. Like, I stayed with the person I was with though. I didn't want to be with the person I cheated with. So
So
I don't
you,
know what
so
that's
you
about.
didn't want to be with the person you cheated with, but you cheated with them. Ooh,
Yeah, so
is
it was
that for
something I was
me?
missing, either emotional or maybe sex, but I didn't cheat to have a whole life with that person. If I have something over here that I built, I'm not gonna go like I don't know, but
Yeah,
everybody's different.
it's like, how do you leave a marriage? You divorced me to hop into another marriage. How d- uh, let me say this
Yeah,
again.
I don't understand
I
that.
am not getting married again. I'm not doing it again. Won't do it. I don't care if Jesus is like this. The only way you can get in heaven. We already know how I feel about Jesus. I'm good. You can take whoever. I'm good. I don't want to go. That's just where I'm at with
Yeah,
marriage.
see, I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, I never cheated and got with that person. Because if I spent that much time with somebody, I know what we built. So
Yeah, you know. See,
in
that's what I'm
my
saying.
mind, I'm gonna be thinking like I'm gonna lose all this for her. But like I said, I don't know her situation. I don't know. Like we really don't know. That's why I said if you bring her on, and tell her side of the story because we
If
don't
she
know.
send me a message or she
Because
come pop in this room, I would definitely bring her on. We could definitely have this conversation right here on YouTube.
maybe it maybe maybe her reality was that she wasn't happy, and maybe she's happy with her. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either, but I would definitely it would make a good conversation. I think it would make a good conversation.
I mean, it's all sound confusing right now, but
So y'all just hearing it. So imagine I'm living it. Like I've been living it for the last 11 months.
yeah, that stuff would hurt my brain because I would have been like, what?
In the beginning it did, and I was just like,
I mean,
wait,
because you got to think about what you're saying, Chelle. You basically saying that she did not communicate anything. She just basically
no,
up and
remember
left.
remember I said she said she was taking her shit over to a building, a
Yeah, no,
photography
but I'm
studio.
saying, well, no, listen to me. So what I'm saying is, you saying she didn't communicate in during the relationship that she was unhappy, and then she just all of a sudden want to take her stuff, and then she was gone, and then you said that she got on Facebook or whatever social media and bash you, or just say that she was. That stuff will rack my brain. But see,
Yeah.
everybody's different because we're I have fire in me, so I would have went off. I'm pulling up. We about to talk about this. We may fight, but that's just me, though. That's just me. That's just me. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but that's just me. But because that will definitely rack my brain. Like think about what you just said. It make no sense. If
it
that's true, it make no sense. You know what I'm saying?
it doesn't make sense to me. That's why I just stopped really, and I
But in
was
her
triggered.
reality, but what if her reality is that she told you and she left
And
to be with
that's what
this
I'm trying to
person.
say. That's what I'm saying. I said exactly what she said when she left. I didn't sugarcoat any. I didn't hide. I didn't leave anything out. That's exactly what she said. She hugged me and then she was crying, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on? I could have somebody else pick up my mother. No, you could go pick her up. And why are you crying? Oh, it's just my period. Like all of that. It was the
So at
lie.
that moment, did you realize that something was up when she just crying and hugging you like
I knew
like
something was up when
she was
she
never
pulled the
gonna see you again?
I knew something was up when she pulled the 65-inch TV box out of the closet. I knew something was up.
He took the TV.
Yes, she took the TV that was sitting in our living room. It was her TV. I mean, it was her TV, but she took it. Like you need that to go to your studio, and that's what I said. You need that to go to your studio. Couldn't you just get a monitor or project? We can get a monitor or projector to go on yo so the people can see. And she's like, "No, I'm just gonna take the TV." And I was like, "That's so strange." That's why I just kept saying strange. And then when the first 24 hours and the 48 hours, and I'm calling and I can't get through, I'm like, "That's so weird. Like, what's going on?" And I saw her on Snapchat with her boo, and I was like, "Damn, damn,
Yeah, I don't know.
okay." I guess I'm
Yeah,
not in a marriage anymore. And then it was like, damn, you wouldn't even think enough about me to be like, hey,
I had, I had somebody did that to me, and they live almost an hour away. I hopped on that highway so quick. Like and they ghost me. They did the same thing. They ghost me. No, you're not ghosting me. No, I pulled all the way up. I paid $1 to figure out where you at. And if you don't answer me, I'm going to everybody, all your people's house. And she answered real quick.
Yeah, it's that and that. That's not that for me. You left me. I'm over here. You know where I live at. You know where I be at. You got my number. You know
Well,
where
it
my
was other
people be
people
at.
involved though. Like she had some stuff that was mine. So,
Oh
but
yeah.
I,
I say she
nah.
left out. She took her photography, her equipment, her photo, her camera, her iMac. She took all that. But all her Jordans, she left them here. I don't know. I'm still cleaning out shit, so I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do with them. All of the Jordans. Guess she
Yeah.
figured in her new relationship she ain't gonna wear Jordans. I don't know, but she left them, so we gonna see what I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe I put them up on eBay or offer up or something. Not offer up, stock exchange. Maybe I go
What's
to
wrong with
Trusted
offer up?
Gifts. What'd you say?
You don't like you don't like offer up?
No, I'm. If I'm gonna sell them, I'm gonna get what was paid for them or close to it. And some of them is like exclusives, so we gonna see. We gonna see what I'm gonna do with them. I just is the I don't know.
Or she just pack them up and give them to her.
For what? She left them. I'm trying. I'm trying to. I told you I'm trying to travel. If I can go get them off real quick and give me a couple of hundred, and then I'm on a plane somewhere. You left them. That meant she left, right? That means she didn't want them. Isn't that what it means? She didn't want them.
Or maybe it would have been too obvious if she would have took her shoes. You would have been like, "Well, why you need your shoes
But
over
it
here?"
wouldn't have. It wasn't obvious that she took the living room TV. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Now that's bogus. Putting dog shit in people's shoes. I wouldn't do that.
Who
No.
said that?
GFK said her ex put dog shit in her shoes.
If I was younger, I'd probably do something wild. But now, nah.
I'm just going to sell them to the people that's gonna buy them. She got some Paris 10s Jordans. Ooh, them is raw. I might keep them though. But she got a bunch of Jordans though. She got a bunch of them. Flu
I
game.
don't. It's just weird that y'all on bad terms that you can't just. Well, I know you say you block for everything, but you should be able to call her and be like, "Hey, your Jordans are here." Blah blah blah.
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't. How we got bad blood between each other, and I didn't. I didn't even know we.
I
I
think
didn't
y'all
know.
both in two different realities.
That's what I think too.
Because I think her reality is that she really was unhappy, and really hurt
Now
by
we
you.
gonna. And I ain't gonna go. I'm not gonna go that far saying she wasn't unhappy. Maybe she really just wanted to be with her ex, and she used me to get to her ex. I don't know. It's so many different
Yeah,
variables. But we don't. We wouldn't know. She would have to answer those questions for us. Only she could answer those questions. Anybody outside of her will just be making up shit. Only she could answer those questions. Her wife can come on here and talk, but she really just speculating. It'd only be my ex-wife could only be the answerer of these questions. Answerer. Making up words now. That's real life. Only she can answer them.
I mean, that's true. But
Hopefully one day she finds the courage to come out here and be like, hey, let's talk. Or I'm not saying we got to do it here. If you want to, you pull up. You know where I'm at. Pull up. We could do that. You want to go to
so
Dynamite?
how long you gonna give her that invitation before you just move on?
I'm moved on already. I mean, I'm not dating anybody new or
No,
anything
I'm
like that.
saying like just dropping the whole thing and just that's it.
I'm slowly dropping it right now. I mean, I'm not begging like, oh, I need to have a conversation with you.
No,
We
I'm
definitely
saying
not
to the
doing that.
point where, because now you saying that you want to have a conversation, she could pull up. So how long you gonna have that
Oh no,
invitation? Is it
I'm gonna
for
always have.
forever?
I'm gonna always have that. You could definitely pull up because I'm so
Uh,
intrigued. I just want to know like how it's the intriguement for me. I just want to know like how did that happen?
how did what happen?
How did you leave me? How did you cheat on me with your ex-girlfriend is what I want to know. That's how did that happen? Like look back 5 years and think about that and then tell me how it happened that she just walked in and was like was it was it you just missed you wanted to be with her so bad in high school that you was just like you missed what y'all had in high school. Y'all wanted to bring it together in y'all current life. I don't know. It's so many
Okay, but
different
what
narratives.
if we say? But what if we just say everybody has free will and she just wanted out and she just left?
But she didn't use her free will to just leave.
What do you
Like
mean?
if she would have just used her free will, like she was gone. She was gone. Like if she just would have just left it at that, that would have been one thing. But her free will caused her to go sit in front of a camera with her Boston market rib dinner and tell people if you think she said a bunch of shit in it. I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna put the
So
video,
you saying
in the
she
little
would have?
screen.
So you saying she would have just left, like meaning not say anything? She ghost you and she just would have moved on.
Yeah, you just fucking moved on. That would have been a whole nother thing, but she didn't just move
Oh,
on. She created a scenario. She let her girlfriend disrespect me. She let her,
oh,
it's all kinds of shit all up and through here. Like that is, it's not just free will. Like you don't want to be in the situation, you leave that situation,
yeah,
right?
that's
If you don't
true.
want to be in it, you will leave it. Do I want to see her? I don't
Yes,
really
you
know
do.
if I don't really know if that's something I really want to do because then it'll bring up like how the fuck did we spend 5 years of our fucking life together and you just walk away? I think that's the thing I really want to know. Like if
Well, you
that
can't
shit
really
didn't mean
answer
nothing
that
to
because
me.
if you answer that, then if someone watching, they're gonna it's gonna be a whole bunch of mess with that. Like she just wants her, and that's why she don't want to leave her. Happy.
I don't let me hold on. Let me get close in the camera while I say this. Let me see if I can pull the camera down a little bit more. Let me get close in the camera and say I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I don't care. She's the love of my life. I was with her for 5 fucking years. I hope you don't expect I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up and it's gonna be gone, like it's gonna be erased. It's not possible. That shit doesn't happen. Think about it. When you lose somebody you love, that memory always stays there. It may not be ever present in the forefront of your mind, but it is there. It is there.
Well,
Oh
yeah,
no,
that's true because
I'm pretty sure the video is still there. I'm pretty sure
well,
because
that I guess that's true because they obviously they still have feelings from high school.
you see what I'm saying. 5 years. I'm not even talking about the number of years we were together before that. I'm talking about 5 years of marriage. We gonna say that 5 years of waking up, going to sleep to you all the time, homelessness. Well, that was before the marriage, but that was before the marriage. But yeah, thank you, Chris Cracky, for
What the
thank you everybody for
say?
I love it when they spam the live. You see how it's
Who is
going?
that?
It's
Oh my God, must be her people. They coming to get you.
no, it's not. It's maybe it is them. I don't know if it is you. Hi, if you want to come on or want to talk, go ahead and talk. We here. We could do it. We could do it because I talked about you. See, that's what I'm saying. The more I talk about it, the more I get to the point where it's like I feel better. Like I don't have to talk about it as much. I don't have to like I literally was not saying I didn't say anything about what happened. I wouldn't even mention her name. I wouldn't say nothing. I would just was silent. And then January 1st, 2021 hit and I was like, fuck that. My ex-wife. cheated on me with her ex. I cried a little bit. It hurt a little bit. And then it was just like, that happened.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I would say she was the love of my life. I mean, that's what I felt like. Felt like, feel like, that's how I feel. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless something changed, like I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be with her. I can't say that because a year has passed. So much disrespect. It's the fucking disrespect for me. Like I think that's what it is. It's the disrespect. I've never met her wife. I don't know her wife. I would never disrespect her because that's just me. I'm a grown ass woman. I would never disrespect another black woman or woman. Period. But most people aren't built like me. Not built like me. I know a lot of people wish they
Well,
were.
if they don't come at me, I'm coming at them. But that's just me. I'm exposing everything.
You hilarious. I'm
That's what I told that lady. I was like, and she know better. She like, I'll never say anything bad about you. You know better.
I,
I keep all my text messages. Every last one.
I just listen. I've never been. I never cared about what people think. I've never. I mean, I literally told my entire life on YouTube. Literally. That's why when people were saying, "Oh, well, she said you can't use her. You can't use this," and I was just like, where did she get? Either my ex-wife looked at her and was while they was laying in the bed was like, well, yeah, this is her faults, her fears and her failures is what she gave me. I'm gonna get it used so then you can use it against her. It's like that shit don't work. I told that. Expressed those fucking things. You can't use something against me that I said. I said it. It just don't make sense. You think you're really doing something
That's
because
why
you're
I'm an open
repeating
book for
something?
the same reason. I'm like that for the same reason. Like I already told you, so it ain't gonna bother me.
You think you got a leg up because you could say, "Oh, Chelle was molested by the pastor." I said I was molested by the pastor. I said it multiple times. I just said it again. You can't use that against me. I put my life on display. So anything you take and was like, "Oh, you did this." It doesn't matter. I told the world. I literally told the world the shit that happened to me. There's nothing you could say to me. The shit that happened to me in my life, there's nothing you could say to me that's like, I don't know. I think people be thinking they really doing. You're not doing anything but make it. You're showing your true colors. You're showing your true colors. You're showing the the caliber of your character is what you're showing. I mean, again, my ex-wife left me for her ex-girlfriend, and I've yet to disrespect them. I will never do it. I
It's
will
good.
never do that because that's not me. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't have to explain or express or anything because it's like that's a waste of time, and we are currently surviving a global fucking pandemic. I don't have time for that. I want to be loving. I want to travel. I spend time with my family. I just took my mother to brunch. I'm gonna upload that tomorrow. I do that. My businesses is killing it. Like I'm getting award money. Recognition. I'm getting all that shit. I'm applying my time and my energy and my love to things that appreciate it. So you think I'm gonna be sitting over here? Am I hurt? Yes. Am I sad? Yes. Am I disappointed? Yes. But life goes on.
I just need my baby to come back.
Why don't you call her?
I'm not
Clearly, you
calling
want to
her.
talk to her. Why don't you call her?
Mm-mm. Nah, I'm good.
I'm not trying to clear. I wouldn't try to clear shit up. Whatever it is, it's just what it is. I'm not there. That's like when she did the video, and I was literally I was so overcome
I'm
with
about to go watch this video you
emotion.
talking about.
I was so overcome with emotion, and I was just like, "How the fuck can you fix your mouth while you eating on some Boston Market fucking ribs? Can you fix your mouth to say that shit about me? Like me out of all the
What
fucking people."
is the video on YouTube? I'm gonna go watch.
No, the video was on her Facebook. The video was on her Facebook. How did you see the video if it's on her Facebook and you block? Again, I'm gonna tell y'all, people be doing some real dirty shit. I'm gonna tell y'all.
They be messy.
I've said so many times. I done told people that's been well. None of the people around me do it. None of the people around me do it, but like people who know us, like mutually know us, they'll send me photos or they'll send me screenshots of they'll screen record the video and send it to me. Like they do. And I can't at first I was like, y'all just being petty, y'all being messy, but people know us. Like they know us together. So they're trying to figure it out, like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck is it? So I don't be tripping. I just, but today I think it was at that point like, why the fuck are you asking me what did I do so to make her want to cheat? Nothing existed. I don't know I don't know. What did you do to set him off? That shit just is weird to me. Like, why do you ask that? And then like, no offense, GFK, but like, did you see red flags? Who the fuck goes in places like? You going to bank? Are you looking to see who somebody in here could rob me today? Or you going to get into your car? Somebody car? You don't look. You don't think like that's not in your mind, the forefront of your mind. You don't think like I'm gonna get in a relationship and this guy or this girl gonna cheat on me. You don't think that. You like I'm in love and we gonna, build, grow, do all of that shit. I'm not gonna say you don't because I don't know what you do. I know I don't think that. I don't go into a relationship like, oh, they're gonna cheat. I need to check their phone. I need to check their social media. That's too much for me. Oh, that's too much. I don't even know how do people find the time to do that. I don't even care if you got to do all of that. D- Release me. Let me go. That's why when 2 days before Christmas, I was like, this is some fucked up shit. Like, how the fuck am I here? Like, when I was getting a divorce, I was like, how the fuck am I getting a divorce? Like, what the fuck did I do to get divorced? Like, I don't even know what I did to be divorced. At first, that was like my question in the beginning. It's like, what the fuck did I do to be divorced? Was it I was too ambitious? Like I don't even know what the fuck I don't even know. I knew how to separate my clothes. I knew how to cook. I knew like what. I don't even know.
You got your own crib.
I don't know. Maybe one day I'll find the answer to that, or I get the answer of the Lord Jesus Christ, Buddha, Allah, whoever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you would have just been like, "Hey, I'm good. I'm leaving." Okay, but you didn't. You looked me in my face and lied to me, honey. You lie. It's a lie. It's a lie, and then the other lies in a narrative. I think is if she would have just left and just was over there, it was the narrative. You didn't have to create that narrative. And that's what I was saying. You didn't have to create that narrative. And then I went to when I went to Facebook, I was just like, you know what? I'm so fucking tired of being silent. I'm definitely going to include your family in this. You and your family, everybody, y'all want to have a sit down, a powwow, a conversation. We can fucking do it because a conversation needs to happen. All the shit that happened, her family out here telling people I was praying on her. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all that shit is it's so much shit to it. It's just like y'all watch me. Like you probably like, well, we only watch this. What you see is what you get. We done been over here for 3 hours. What you see is what you get. I don't put on for the fucking cameras. I don't put on when the camera's not on. I don't do that. What you see right now is who I am every day, all day. Loving, kind, positive. I do have, if you get on that side, you get on that side. That's what I'm saying. Like the level of disrespect that it climbed to is like you don't even, it didn't have to go there. It didn't, none of this shit had to happen. None of this. The YouTube, none of this. None of this shit. Facebook, none of this shit had to happen. Me seeing it on Snapchat, none of that shit had to happen. You could have just been a grown ass woman that was like, hey, listen. And then for your new wife to be saying shit, hey, it is what it is. I'm not gonna tell y'all the video. I'm not gonna tell y'all that YouTube channel. I'm not telling y'all none of that. But I'm gonna say, if you go and look, you will figure it out. It's not that hard to figure it out. It's not. It's easy.
Funny.
Easy. It's really easy. I feel so much, but see, I don't know about y'all, but I feel so much better when I talk about shit. It's letting the shit go. It's letting it go. That's what I realized when I was silent. I didn't talk about it. It just moved it to the back of my head, and I was like, "Fuck that! I'm surviving a global fucking pandemic. I'm ridding myself of everything. I need to make new memories. I need to make new shit, just new, all new. I got a new channel name, new content, just new." Just new me out. That's all I need is new. I don't. Mm-mm.
Wow.
Mm, mm-mm. How the fuck you? How do you cheat on somebody you say you love? Like, how does that happen? Like, does it happen unconsciously, Jay? Does it happen unconsciously? Did you in your mind was like, oh, she giving me the attention I need, so let me go over here, but I know I'm not gonna
Yeah,
be with
of
her. So you was a hurt person that hurted somebody.
course. I don't do it no more though.
So how did you tell your girlfriend or the person that you was with that you cheated?
No, they just end up finding out somehow.
Oh, see that's what I'm saying. You gotta know people gonna find out. You gotta know that. Like you can't do shit.
But like I said, I wasn't trying to build no life with them though.
You gotta know that social media somebody gonna expose you. Somebody is.
Yeah.
My ex wife just ended up exposing herself. So and then tried to spin it. Like her family tried to make people believe that we weren't married, y'all. Like real life. Like make people believe that we weren't married. Like our marriage never happened. It was all fictitious.
But wait, how does that happen when you said the, her mom asked you for a divorce, or her mom had to believe it was real, right?
Her mom has to believe that it was real. Her sister was the person who officiated our wedding. So that's what I'm saying.
So why do you think it's fake then?
They wanted to convince everybody that she wasn't married to me. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's so much shit. So much shit. Just breathe, Shell. Just breathe. And then when you start talking about shit, and then as you talking, you start really thinking about the shit. Like, wait a minute, how the fuck y'all gonna try to make people believe? They was trying to make people who were actually there believe that we weren't married. You were actually there.
that's insane.
How people, people. But no, I feel a lot better. I can honestly say, like, I knew, like, when I said in February I did my live on Facebook, I said I was not okay. And I knew I was not okay. I wasn't even in this place where I am right now. Right now, I could talk about it without having sadness or anything like that. I
We
already
gonna
told
hook
Mimi,
you up. We gonna hook you up with a nice gentleman.
it's a no for me. No, it's a no for me. You trying to hook me up with Pierre that was in here last night? No, it's a no for me.
Yeah, where he at?
Mimi said she. So I told Mimi if she set it up, I would do it. I would just do it. But I'm just saying, I know like me, I'm not ready to like commit to anything. YouTube is enough for me. My businesses are enough for me right now. but I wouldn't commit. And I just really feel like people are not, do I want to say mentally stable enough to be in a relationship? Because, like, what if, they date me and then it's like they think that we more than what we were. And then now they feeling some kind of way. They pulling the J and they popping up like, you ain't answer your phone.
Wow.
Jay said she pulled up
Yeah,
on her like, you ain't answer your phone when I called you.
for real.
Yeah,
And
no,
plus,
I'm literally like,
they wouldn't be taking no TV out. This is our TV. Where you going with this TV? Okay, well I'm going with you.
so I did. Well, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm telling you, I am really living. Like, I'm happy with all of the love and the gestures and the beautiful women that are giving me compliments all the time in my inbox, my DMs on TikTok, especially TikTok. Be whoo! If you ain't on TikTok, you should be on TikTok.
I
TikTok
need
is
to get
amazing.
out there.
Oh, you definitely should be on there. You definitely should be on there. Why you talking about your 46-year-old woman who's
What?
still
Why I should leave her and go on TikTok?
no, well, wait, is y'all in a committed relationship? If you're in a
I
committed
mean, well, I
relationship,
can't leave her, but
don't
just
leave
let
her.
her know. Well,
Well,
I'm
you
not in a
definitely
relationship with her.
listen. You definitely want to use your words and let her know. But
No, I'm not with her. I'm just saying.
TikTok be cracking. When I say TikTok be cracking, look, as I'm heading over to TikTok right now, TikTok be cracking.
Yeah.
TikTok be cracking. Whew, and they be some fine. They be fine, like fine, fine. Like, where the hell y'all live? Y'all live in Atlanta? Maybe I should visit Atlanta.
I ain't going back there.
Jay, you wait, you lived in Atlanta?
Yeah, like
I don't think
5
I
years.
could. I don't think I could live in Atlanta. Like, I truthfully, like, I really wanted to live in. I really was trying to convince my ex, like, hey, we should just move to Arizona. Like, I would move to Arizona.
Oh,
Oh,
y'all kept saying y'all was coming.
I lived in Arizona. Like I lived in Arizona, so I was like, "Ooh, let's go to Arizona. It'll be different, we could start something fresh." And then it was
Yeah,
like,
baby mama.
mm, "Yeah, I definitely I need to get to California though. I want to get to California, but I don't know if I'll do that this year. But I definitely want to get to California. Cali is definitely on my list of places to go. California, and the crazy thing is, I don't know if y'all saw my videos, but I was in Washington, Seattle, Washington, and I was in Spokane and Seattle, Washington. And I never thought about going there, but I'd be watching Grey's Anatomy, or I was watching Grey's Anatomy, and I love Grey's Anatomy. But so when I went there, I was like, that's crazy because you be seeing all these places on the map, and there's like some of these places I would never, like I said, I would never go to Idaho. And where was I? Idaho.
Yeah, I've been to Washington too. It
I
rained
would
too
never go
much
to
though.
North Dakota, South Dakota, but where was I at? North Dakota, South Dakota. I mean, like, what would
I
I do
moved to
there?
Idaho. I moved to Idaho.
Idaho was dope though. Idaho was dope. Seattle was dope. Spokane was definitely dope. Like, looking outside and just seeing mountains and eagles flying, I was just like, that shit is so dope. And the air smelled literally like pine saw. Like, literally, like, you go outside, you're like, it's piney today. It was so dope. It was so dope. I definitely so I really want to live in another country. That's what I really want to do. Like, real life, live in another country. I mean, given the global fucking pandemic, I don't think I will be doing that anytime soon. But I mean, I want to travel to another country. I know everybody's like, you should go to Dubai. I was like, nah, I want to go to Africa. That's where I want to go.
Yeah,
Ga- Ghana. I want to go somewhere. Somewhere. Take me somewhere. Anywhere.
need
I
to go
want to
to
go, but I
church.
want to come back. I want to go and I want to come back now.
Need to go to church.
Ah, it's a no for me.
A different church though, not Pentecostal.
I done been to I've been to a rainbow church. I don't even know it's not called a rainbow
What
church,
the
but
hell
they
is
had the
that?
rainbow on a billboard outside of they building. I've been one of those before. I've been a Lutheran, Catholic, AME, Presbyterian. I done been to every kind of church. You know what I really let me tell you
Jehovah
what
Witnesses, the hall. You went to the hall.
I haven't. No, that's what I was about to say. I have never been to the hall, and I haven't been to the temple, and I haven't been to the mosque. But the crazy thing is, I really want to know. I want to learn more about Islam. I
That's what
just
that man was trying to get you. You want to
no.
listen
He
or
was
not?
trying to get me to be a Hebrew Israelite. That's what he was trying to. He
Sister
wanted me to
wife.
be a Hebrew Israelite and become one of his sister wives. Told me I need to humble myself and become a sister wife. You definitely in the wrong room, honey. You definitely on the wrong channel. Not me. I'm definitely not it. But that's what I was saying in the beginning, right? When all this shit happened, I realized, like, I was so strong. I was so strong because I had to be that way with the shit that I endured. Like, I didn't have to be that way. I thought that I had to be that way. And so when I told my family that, and then when they would just pop up over here with food and like, hey, we about to go to the store or we just getting me out the house, it was just like, so this what it feels like when people take care of you. Like my ex-wife, she took care of me, but this is what it feels like when you let your guards down and you just be vulnerable and just be like, hey, I'm not okay. That was like the first real time ever in my 41 years of living in February. It was like, I am not okay. If you have my number, you know where I live, pull up. Come and get me because I'm not okay. Call me, FaceTime me. Don't just call me, FaceTime me. DM me on FaceTime me. I don't know. I just need to see another human being's
Well, maybe
face.
that's why she tried to give you closure because she seen that you wasn't okay.
Um, I guess we could go with that. Or the fact that she's not over me and she'd just be thinking about me every time she with her new wife. I don't know. I don't know. It's so many different variables. You see what I'm saying? There's so many different variables. I can't answer them. She probably can't answer them. Nobody can answer them. But I just asked them. Every question I had, I asked tonight. So I feel you see my smile getting a little. I'm good. I just be want to know shit. Like I know I would never know everything, but I just be want to know shit. Like, how did you leave me and think that you was gonna be good with your ex girlfriend? Like, how do you think it's gonna be good though? Like, maybe it is good. I don't know.
Well, I said her reality might be that you were just so horrible and that over there
That's
is better.
let's just address this right. That would be a strong fucking reality. Like she would have to be so detached from reality. Hmm.
Well, if she wasn't happy, then
Bless you. If she wasn't happy, if she wasn't happy, she should have just she wasn't happy. Let me just say that. She just wasn't happy. I'm gonna just say that. We gonna say that. She was so unhappy she had to cheat on me. I hope, I hope in your new marriage, if you are unhappy, you don't cheat on her. I hope you look at her and be like, hey, I'm unhappy. Hey, I don't want to be with you. I hope you look at her and say those things to her. At least have the common decency to do that to her. Because clearly you love her enough to shit on me to go be with her.
it's deep.
Oh no, that's what I said. Oh, that was a good question. See, this is why I be coming up here because people be talking about all kinds of shit. They be asking questions. Some of the shit that I didn't think about, like who's to say leaving you was her idea? Mm. Even that, see, that goes even deeper. Like how you a grown ass woman and you let somebody make decisions
Well,
for you.
yeah, that's
I
true
don't know.
because you said her mom asked for a divorce. So what if it was her mom? That would make sense. If her mom asked for a divorce and she didn't want you with her,
Hmm.
I mean, that could be another, what you say, scenario.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many different scenarios. So many different of them. It's so many different. What if it wasn't her idea? See, then I'll
And
have
a lot
another.
of people they hold their mom and dad and parents up so high, and they'll just listen to
You see, I've been drinking water. Like, so if I was drinking the drinks, I probably would have. There was 2 bottles right there. I would.
them. I know that it would have been lit right now.
I would have been super lit.
We got to do that one
Oh,
day.
I'm lit, lit. Like that's why I said if I was smoking, I would have. Ooh, I would have been. I would have been so high I couldn't even
We
finish
got
the
to come on
thing.
here drinking one day. It'll be fun.
No, I don't drink because
Mm.
I don't
Oh,
drink.
you stopped. You stopped?
Yeah, I so just a quick story time. One day one of my cousins, my older cousins had passed away. My older cousin had passed away. And so there's like a family gathering. So the family gathering was like on 91st and Appleton, what is the other main street? Or 91st Street and 91st and Appleton here in Wisconsin. And so I lived on 15th and North Avenue. I lived way on the other side of town. So I'm at the family gathering. We turning up. I was a drinker, so I drunk hardcore liquor. I never drunk fruity drinks. I drunk like if I'm going to drink, I'm going to drink. So I was drinking and then I was eating food and I was drinking. I stayed and it was like I was there for a while and I was like, you know what? I feel okay. And I got behind the wheel of a car and I made it to like Appleton, Tatonia and Appleton, and I fell asleep. I'm telling y'all the streets like y'all know. I'm just gonna say like it's a major like street, and I got to the light, and the light was red, and I like closed my eyes, and I thought I was asleep for like a second. It felt like a second, but I was there for. I knew what time the clock said when I looked at it, but I was there. I opened my eyes. It was like my foot could have slipped off the sorry, y'all. My foot could have slipped off the brake. I could have crashed into anybody. It was a lot. And for me, I was just like, I'm never doing that again. I'm never drinking. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm good. I don't no, I'm good.
Mm. Wow. I didn't hear that one before.
I know, right? It's a story time. It's still gonna be a story time. Y'all heard it tonight, but it's gonna be another motherfucking story time. Yeah, so that's why when people be going out with me, they was like, "I only had one shot," and I'm like, "You driving? Oh no, I'm not gonna drive. I'm not gonna ride with you." That's why I will
I
always
know they
drive.
be getting they be getting mad because I'm always like, nope. If I ain't catching no Uber, I ain't going.
Yeah, if I'll be the designated driver, I can't. I don't want to put my life in jeopardy. Like I live here in Wisconsin, right? I'm like, yeah, I live in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Um, I want to say last week. Yeah, it was last week. It was the same week my cousin got murdered. Last week there was like people drag racing. They were drag racing here. And so they're drag racing and they get to a light and instead of stopping at the light, they blew through the light and literally tore a car in half. Like they hit the car so hard the roof ripped off, the car was mangled and the people that was in the car, their bodies like this is what I was saying about social media. So the people were out there had their phones and the people's bodies is laying out on the grass and it was a really traumatic. It's a real traumatic scene. So that happened last week, right? So I'm checking. I don't watch the news every day. I don't watch it often, but I do, since these multiple variants and vaccines and stuff, I checked it out. And so I clicked on it. And it was like there was another drag race on Silver Spring. Like this is what I'm saying. Like Why is it every time the people that are doing fucked up shit don't shit happen to them? Like the of course the people are going to go to jail, but two innocent young men died in the first drag race. In the second drag race, a 66-year-old man and a 21-year-old woman died. These people are just regularly driving. So you see what I'm saying? Like I'm surviving a global fucking pandemic. I'm surviving the streets of Milwaukee. Last week, two Wednesday, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, I want to say my lights went off because there was real bad storms. So I didn't get lights until like Friday at 11 o'clock. Friday morning at 11 o'clock, my lights came back on. I had just went grocery shop. You know, your fridge, your freezer. I gotta upload that video too. My fridge was full. My refrigerator, like I had just went grocery shopping. I was like, "Ooh, this Sunday dinner and convo, I'm gonna have a seafood boil." So I had all the stuff for the seafood boil, and it wasn't. Didn't have no lights.
So they
Didn't
don't
have
have
no
police
lights.
out there. They don't have police on the street.
Of course they have police on the street, but them what they gonna do?
Damn.
What are they really going to do? The police be sitting right there, like you see the video cameras. It's like then don't call it like the you could. It was so strange for me because when the first one happened, I told you the car looked. You wouldn't have never been able to tell what kind of car it was if you didn't see it on the uh, I don't even know how they put the car. I don't even know. That car looked like Final Destination. I don't know if you all ever seen that movie, Final Destination. It looked like that, and the people bodies was laying, and the one guy, they had the car had hit the other car so hard, the man was literally out of his clothes. Like you saw that he had some clothes on, but it was literally like his clothes was off of him, and it was just like they had to hit that car at a really, really high rate of speed, and it's like they just probably was sitting there laughing and joking, just shooting the breeze like we about to go play the game or something. And then they are dead because somebody wanted to speed race.
So the speed racers survive. They
Yeah, both
always
of
survive.
both of the speed racers survived. Both of them did. The
They
two
always
cars that was
survive.
racing survived. That's why I said like about drunk drivers, like the drunk driver don't never they be killing whole
Yeah,
families.
they'll never die.
That's some weird shit for me. That's weird. I'm not saying I want people to die, but it's just like, how the fuck do you be out here doing fucked up shit and then
Well, that's good because then they can suffer in prison and think about what they did.
those people ain't gonna suffer? Have you wait? Listen, I be on TikTok. Let me tell you. I said, I don't know where the hell these people be at in prison, but the people that be on TikTok, they got grills, they got Dookies, I mean Air Force Ones, they got Rolexes, they got KFC, they got all kinds, they got phones. I mean, they got all kinds of stuff. And I was like, dang, where I don't want to go, but it's just like, where the hell is y'all at? They be turned up too. They be doing a little TikTok dances, and I be
I
sitting there
mean,
like,
yeah, but they got it off. They still locked down though. Where they gonna go? The one
they don't
wall to
really
another.
they don't really care about that. I still what the only thing is I'm in this box, but I still get to be outside and talk to the people I love. I can FaceTime my mama, my daughter, my son. I can talk to them at any time I want. I don't got to stand out there at a phone because I got a phone.
But they ain't gonna have no girlfriend. They can't get married. They can't do nothing.
That people be getting married so they can have conjugal
Oh
visits.
yeah. Mhm.
I watched a lot of Locked Up. You know the crazy Locked Up is Locked Up Abroad. Like I would never even think I don't want to go to jail ever.
That's like the
Never
scariest ever.
never want to go to jail. But I was watching Locked Up Abroad and I was like I wouldn't have never I never would have thought to be like that, go to jail in another country. I don't even want to
That's
go to jail in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, let alone another country. No. You good.
yeah, that's
You
scary.
you good. I'm just uh, I really feel a lot better. I really appreciate y'all being here talking to me. I feel a whole lot All of the questions y'all was asking me, the questions that I had, like who's to say her leaving you was her idea? Mm, that's something we will never know. Mm, something we'll never know. Or maybe we will. Maybe she'll come on here one day and talk, or maybe they'll create a video on their YouTube and somebody will send it to me like, "Hey, did you say anything about her?" Just the fact that she cheated on me with her ex girlfriend.
Wow.
That's all I mean, I'm not. I'm pretty sure. Like I have this feeling like this month will be the last month for me where I'm just gonna be like, she cheated on me with her ex girlfriend, because then I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm living my fucking life. You left me. And it was so crazy because in my live I was like, you won. You got the girl. Why the fuck do I matter and you got the girl? Like you did all this to get the girl, you got the girl. Why am I still a factor in y'all situation? Why are y'all arguing about me? Cause somebody still got
Security.
feelings. Somebody still got feelings. Somebody got feelings. My feelings is, I said see, that's the thing. Like I say, she's just loving my life, and then somebody would be like, "Oh, well, it's not that because she could still be the love of my life, and we never be together ever again. I would still consider her the love of my life.
You
She
gonna
would
make
have
that a
that,
love of your life.
right. That's what I'm saying. Until I get somebody, that would be her spot. Like you have a favorite chicken sandwich, and it'd be like, this place is a favorite chicken sandwich. And people was thinking Wendy's had the best chicken sandwich. Then Popeyes came with their chicken sandwiches. Like Popeyes chicken sandwiches beating. Then it's like, you know what? Let me go to Chick-fil-A, and the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. I mean, hey, I just haven't met that one yet. I haven't. Maybe when I start dating, that seems so weird. Dating. Who am I gonna date? Like, who am I gonna date? Who would I don't know. I'm gonna date somebody. I'm gonna date myself first, and then I'm going to date somebody one day. We're gonna have a long courtship because I'm not getting married again. Well, we've been on here for 4 hours. I'm looking at that like, did that say four? Say four. It seemed like I was just, we were just here shooting the breeze. But that's what I'm saying. This is why I be want to create safe spaces like this. I appreciate everybody for engaging in the conversation. Um, I appreciate y'all for asking questions. I appreciate you, Jay, for coming on, or Crazy Kerr, whatever your name is. Um, I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate everybody. Original Ray, GFK. Thank y'all. I'm going to wrap it up right now because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And I have a lot of shit to do in the morning. Cause when you running businesses and shit, taking over shit. No, I'm just playing. When you when you living your best life and your businesses are growing, you have different outlets. You have to have meetings and all kinds of shit. So I got a lot of shit to do. But remember that it is important for you to use your words. That is the only way that anyone will ever know what you are feeling and what you are thinking. I will never let you see a live or anytime you see my beautiful face and click away from whatever I'm on without me telling you to love yourself, know yourself, trust yourself, and just be yourself. Now, if anybody who has ever said to you, I love you, cannot respect, acknowledge, accept, love, and appreciate you for being authentically you, you do not need them. Friendly reminder, you are currently surviving a global fucking pandemic. You should be living your best life right now. That's all I got. You know what time it is. If you don't know what time it is, you should watch the Finger Sweetie because they will tell you. I love you. I believe in you. You have everything you need to be successful. right up in here. You just got to activate it. Block out all the naysayers, block out all the people that feel like, why you want to do that? Just block them all out. Good night, GFK. Good night, Original Ray. Good night, Jay. Good night, everybody who's watching. Um, until next time. Wait, if you could be so kind to go up to the community tab, vote for your favorite song. I'm gonna sing it next Saturday. Go ahead and do that. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. Until next time, peace.